Hello, hello, hello. If anyone's watching, bear with me over here. I'm gonna get set up, and then I can look at the whole chat. I hope it turned that fountain on. There's a fountain right there. I was hoping to turn on. The other ones are on, but I can't get a good signal over there. So there's a lot of channel cats here, and carp. So let me go behind the scenes and do this real quick, and then I'll do a lot of them on the. Oh, let me get going at least. I just want to speed through this so we can get some lines in the water. It should be live, yeah. I'll check on that in a little bit. I've been trying to stream here forever. I hope it holds up. I hope my signal holds. I'm gonna put the old whatchamacallit rig on there. Just my spicy maize, spicy corn. Where's my new corn? Okay, here's my new corn. Here's my new corn. Good morning, afternoon, and evening, if anyone's watching. I'll be on the old chat as soon as I get these rods in the water. Oh man, we caught a nice carp last night. I still can't download. I'm waiting for YouTube to let me download the video so I can post that. Oh wow, I just saw a school of some kind of bait fish. What the heck? I saw a lot of activity carp-wise so far as I was walking around. But the good thing with here is there's a lot of channel cats too, so it keeps you in the action. On the down times. There's corns on here. It's gonna get hot today. I don't wanna, that's why I'm glad I'm starting now, because we've got a good 3 or 4 hours before it gets to like 90 degrees. I don't know how the sun angle is going to play out with where the camera is, so I may have to shift that, but we'll find out. We will find out. Just getting these rigged up. Rigged and ready. I'm just gonna get them out there. Get them out, get them out. Man, the sun is, I hope the sun angle, I'm not in a thinking mood at the moment, but I think we'll be alright. We'll find out. I might have to shift the camera. This could be bad. I just ran into this problem last night. Come on, there we go. It should hold without me packing that down, but one. And then this one I'm going to put some squid boilies on because of the catfish situation. That way we're going for both. I need some water. I have it, so I should just go drink some, but ow. If I don't get hooked once a day by these things, these hair rigs. If anyone's watching, welcome, welcome. This spot sometimes fills up, so I don't want to. I'm glad that this is where I get the signal, because I don't like being in like the prime. I wouldn't fish there if I had a choice, actually. Ow. But I don't want to block anyone's day off escapades, and I think this is a good spot. I just baited the water about like 10 minutes ago with a bunch of sweet feed, so I'm doing people favors too, because there's probably going to be a bunch of fish in this area today. If you fish here, you might want to come. Oh, come on, hair rig. Help me out. There we go. So I got the squid boilie on this one. And I'm going to put a little of the Procure oil scent on there. It's like a bass mix of everything. It's like worm, shad, crayfish, crawfish, crayfish, however you say it. However you say it. I'm not interested in how you think it should be said. Okay, let's pop this one out there. This one will probably get the Channel Cats, because it's got a big squid boilie on it. Oh, let me throw a little. I got a sweet feed pack bait. Oh, it's sweet feed. Ow, hooked again. Oh, it's sweet feed, breadcrumbs, and creamed corn. It smells delicious. I'm joking. Oh, and I put probably some like chili pepper in there or something. I don't think it matters what you put in, as long as it just has like a good scent. I think they'll go after it, because they're bottom feeders anyway. Oh, this stuff actually does kind of smell though, and I don't know why, because I've been keeping it on ice packs and in the refrigerator. It's that sweet feed. The carp will like it. I just want to get these rods. I want to get these lines out, and then I'll join. I'm gonna check the stream and everything. The carp that I caught right at the end last night was amazing. I like the little guy too. It was a nice, really nice carp, the little one. Okay, that sun something else. I don't know how much I could do sitting here. I hope the shade comes this way. I don't know. I might have to sit in the, whatever. I'm gonna stop talking. This one, that one's there. This one, keep close because I want to bomb that one out to the fountain. I should have done this first, I forgot. It's hard to find a good spot in New Jersey with that much of gravel, apparently. Nah, there we go. That'll hold. I got one more to get in there. I'm gonna bomb it. I'm probably only gonna stay. Well, I know I'm gonna leave around a few hours because I'm not staying once the sun hits hard. I gotta message my buddy Fishing Falcon and let him know to fish here today if he can, because I baited it up for him. The guy's a nice guy. Really nice guy. You meet some nice people out and about fishing. Fishing Falcon. Fishing Falcon on Fishbrain if you guys want to follow somebody cool. Shout out Fishing Falcon. If anyone's watching, I cannot see the chat yet because I really want to get these out there. And the next time I rebait, I'll do it on camera. I'm just trying to speed through this. The next one. Damn them. I hope I'm alive. I'll see once I get on my YouTube and my iPad. Do some corn on this one to start. On the big boy. The one thing here is I've caught a lot of turtles too sometimes, and I'm never a fan of that. They're just a pain in the butt. I don't like hurting them. Because I used to service a lot of fish tanks, and some of them were like really old, loved turtles. And those things have personalities. They all have like a different personality. It's crazy. I'm not saying they're smart. I don't know. The amount of turtle tanks that would show up too. I couldn't even see through it. Mark Echo. It wasn't, by the way. He didn't know what he was doing. That's why he was calling people in to get a whole new setup, which is nice of him. I thought he was a pain in the butt to deal with, so I told him I'm not interested anymore. After we did a big CAD design, and he decided to completely 180 it. Said, kick rocks, buddy. Ooh, my butt's wet because I keep rubbing my dang hands. I like to kind of double it, so I'm going to put a little of the sauce, the Procure, on the corn also. Just to kind of hope for either or. If that fountain would turn on, it'd be way better, I think. I think it'll turn on soon. It's one of those days I gotta get more oxygen in here. It's gonna be too hot. Alright. Make sure everything's good. Tighten that down. Oh yeah. As good as it gets. I wish I could show you guys, because I'm almost impressed in myself. Oh no. How did that happen? I hope the signal's not going down. Sorry guys if it is, I knocked the antennas. Crap. I'll have to see what repercussions that had. There we go. That's good. I kind of like the gravel here because it kind of solidifies it in there. One issue I have with this spot is there's nowhere to pee. The good thing is, if I sweat enough, my body will absorb the liquids. Let me see if my stream's going. Since everything's in the water now. Ugh. Got that all over my iPad. Nice. Go to my channel. Go to live. Am I live or not? Looks like I'm live. Nice. Yo, Peer Goops, what's up, brother? Or sister. I think we're going for. I don't know if you saw. I'm gonna post a video later, but last night I caught a my PB carp. I think 15 pounds, but it could have been a little less. I don't know. It was big. I gotta get a new scale so I can start scaling my net with the fish in it. Let me get some water. So thirsty. Help me out, you guys. If the view is bad, if the sun glare is bad, if the angle is bad, or if anything really is bad, if it's buffering, please let me know, because this is a kind of test. I've been trying to stream from this park for a long time. and I think I finally got it all dialed in. Not dialed in so much, but I understand how things work now. Get some of this lovely, lovely lake water to cleanse my hands in when I do my pack bait. Yeah, I don't know what that sun is gonna look like at a certain point. And now I'm looking, I gotta get a mat. That's one thing. Yoga mats cannot be that expensive. I need one because this is not optimal landing ground to put a carp. It's all like bark and dust. There's grass behind me, so I guess I could take it right there and then bring it on the stream. Okay, let me see. Another thing I have learned with carp is don't wait. Do not wait. Have that out there, not that far, but I have a line on there as far as I can. Ooh, that looks like a channel cat probably. See, I'm already doing that stupid stuff. I'm not paying attention. I think we got a little channel on there, probably. Because it went slack. Come on, baby. Fish number 1, please. A man can dream. But that's good, because something out there is ooh, I see. I don't know if it's my mind playing tricks on me, but I saw what I think is a carp right around here in the margin. And I got this one kind of mid-range, and this one's right in this margin right here. And that one's out there. Good morning. Yeah, what up, people? Help me out today. Give me some. Just double tap the screen for me, please. We caught a big carp last night, but YouTube keeps. I don't know why it's taking forever to freaking allow me to download my own video. I want to post that. Also, I want to get better quality stuff like that, so I'm gonna wear this from now on and just hit it if I catch something, so I can get some cool shorts out of it. Let's go, people. Let me see, how's the view on everybody's end? If anyone doesn't mind letting me know. Is the sun an issue? Looks good, I think. Get my giant net. But yeah, you gotta have your net ready with carp, because it's always back there when the big one comes. And then you're like this, like, which is always not. It's always fun. Who leaves the gloves and everything over there? I don't know. I don't know what. I don't know why people do the things that people do. That's an original right there. Steel City Fishing, what up, what up, what up? Thank you for watching. Hopefully I'm not the brightest in the book. Nah, there's certain things I can't figure out how the sun angle is going to affect the lens, or I mean the camera, so just adjust I guess as we go, because what's happening is it's coming from the east, and at some point it's going to be around here, I guess. At some point these trees are going to stop blocking it, so we'll see. I think for a while we'll get a nice little wedge right here. In case anyone cares to know. This is like a hot spot for cats, so the one issue I have is But this is not where I would have preferred to fish, but this is where the signal is. But it doesn't matter, this is a good spot. But a lot of people fish here, and I don't like to do that, to jam up an area. Yeah, I'm gonna turn this just a tad so you guys can see. There's some micro adjustments I'm looking on my end. I think that's probably better. That's probably better. Well, I know you said perfect, and I appreciate that, Steel City. I just realized why you said perfect. I'm very slow today. I was out fishing all day. I woke up at 3:30 yesterday to do my other business, and then I was out at like 6 fishing for bass till like 1, I believe. And then, sorry, I'm looking at the angle. Okay, I think that's good. And then I fought not falling asleep while I did work until like 6, and then I streamed from 6 to, I think it was like 8:30 or so. And right at the end, I was reeling in. I'm so glad I didn't reel that one in first. I'm so glad, because I was gonna. And so I reeled the big one in, and right as I was going to get that one, I looked, and it was... I knew right away that was a monster. I knew it. You know when you pick up a Mojo inshore medium heavy rod made for like stripers and stuff. I catch stripers, big bluefish, everything on this thing. You know when the you touch it and you lift it to set the hook, and then all of a sudden you feel that drag going out. You feel that rod bending that hard. Oh my gosh, you know it's big. I can't wait to feel a 30-pounder. Can't wait to feel a 30-pounder. Please turn that fountain on. They have to. It's gonna be 90 degrees today, beating down on the water. You gotta get some oxygen in this thing. I would assume they gotta turn it on. It might be broken. But now, I guess, is gonna be the time then, before the sun gets too hot, that they would be over here too. But I don't think, if they don't turn that on, I think the fish are going to be near where the oxygen is. We'll see. Only time will tell. I'm gonna be doing some big catfishing maybe this weekend on the Schuylkill, PA, at the very latest by next week. My parents live right in the vicinity, and there are some monster catfish in that river. I've caught some monster smallmouth in there. I've also caught some scoliosis looking smallmouth in there. Here we go again. I don't know where I'm going. Sometimes when I'm leaving in the morning, I want to just blast some music, because I love everybody in my neighborhood. I just don't understand why people wake up in the wee hours of the morning and feel the need to rev their... Like, I get you gotta go, but... Yep, dude. Steel City, bro, thank you for watching, and have a great day at work, man. I hope it goes nice and smooth. I really appreciate watching. Yeah, I don't see why people have to like rev their engines in their own neighborhood so early, and it doesn't bother me because I'm up. But it's just weird. It just, to me, I just don't get it. And my neighbor is like a cop that works late nights, and I always think about that guy. Like he just got off, probably just got to sleep, and all of a sudden, the nerve of some people. I hope I catch some channel cats. I could actually, and I will too, because I'm a tech master now. But if I have to, I'll carry probably the stream to a spot closer to the fountain and just lower the resolution and the bit rate. If we can't get them here. The hardest time on the signal is gonna be till like, usually it's like 7:30 to like 9. That's when everybody's using their phones the most, and GPS and all that stuff. Here we go again. I can't believe we caught that carp last night. I can't stop talking about it. I need to get like an overlay on here. Alright, I gotta look later. I'm gonna do that later. There we go. Nothing, come on. Let's see. What is going on out there? I'm gonna check that bait. It's gotta be something grabbing the pack bait. That's why I wanna make sure. Look at that. It's catfish. It's channel cats probably. I'm gonna put a boilie on that and send it out there. Watch. That's the So I gotta get those anti-tangle sleeves for my hair rig setups. These catfish just touch the thing, start shaking their heads. Freaking! I'm surprised he didn't put the corn in his mouth, or maybe he did. But the hook, since it was already wrapped, maybe it couldn't hook him. I'm trying to untangle this thing. Come on. Don't make me have to tie anew. I think I got it. What do you got? Alright, come on, there. Come on, there. Yes. There. And untangled. Good. I didn't want to re-rig that. I'll be back on the chat in a few seconds. I just want to put a squid boilie on this. I'll come in front of the camera to do that. Just let me get everything I need to do it. I'm using like maize mainly, by the way, guys, but also I'm kind of trying to double target, so I'm using squid boilies, and I'm putting some fish sauce, not fish sauce, it's like a fish tank, Procure stuff, the stuff I put on my jigs for bass fishing. To kind of get some catfish in the mix, since there's good channel cats here too. So, don't want to miss out on that. I'll be right over there. Where's my squid boilers? There they are. Where's my scent? There it is. Here we go. Do do do. Do do do. Okay, here we go. Re-rig this. I gotta make sure the focus isn't gonna. I'm not even in the view, huh? It's always good to make sure you're in the view. And let me see. Catch anything yet? No, we're gonna, but we will. A park in New Jersey. If you email me, man. I can't give away stuff. There's too many. It's not like a secret, but I also don't want to publicly do it because people I'm friends with. But I'm not saying I won't tell you either. Just email me and I will. But if people somehow do look back on it and read the chat, I don't want it to be like, you know what I mean. It's not like anyone is watching, so or will do that probably, so it probably doesn't matter. I guess it's just a respect thing. Definitely not a secret spot by any means. Definitely a public body of water that anyone can fish. And it's nice here. And the people are nice here, generally. One time there was like a manhunt for somebody that like shot somebody and was on the run. And they saw me fishing like in the corner by myself, and they were like talking to everybody else. And they didn't come over to warn me. I was like, what the hell? I didn't even find out till later. Okay, so far I got that and that. I gotta get a bait stop. I forgot to get a bait stop. And then I'm gonna put a little of, I don't even know. I'm sorry guys, I'm so bad for stuff. And then I'm gonna put the Pro Cure on it. Just email. It's Pegleg Fishing Official @gmail.com. Oh, the peg leg just got stuck in a root. Okay, bait stop. Close my tackle box because this place looks dusty. I've smacked them here every time I've ever come. That being said, I've always fished a different spot. But a lot of people like this spot, but also it's like a really easy spot, so it's like a good community spot. Which could be good or bad. I hate when that happens. I like putting the fake corn on there. It really, in my opinion, keeps the boilie on a lot longer. Hey, come on, they gotta turn that fountain on right there. I hope it's not broken. I really do. I haven't talked to my friend Aaron. I gotta see what the heck's going on with him. Haven't heard from him in a while. He would know. Hope he's alright. Oh yeah, I see he posts stuff on Fishbrain. I haven't heard from him in like a minute. The worst is when I pull the fake corn. The worst is when I pull that fake corn down and then I pull it over the bait stopper. I hate that. Some squid on there. These two are kind of specifically for carp though. Might have to move if it's no good here. I'm gonna definitely try to move to that other spot. And if the signal's good, we're good. If it's not, I'll drop the resolution and fish for an hour anyway. Ow. I'm gonna put, it's harder to put the bait in front of the camera today, but I'm gonna put it down there. My goal is to get out on the kayak a lot in the near future. And still do carp fishing too. I want to do trips like camping, solo camping trip with carp fishing. Okay, and then I just put pack bait, sweet feed oats. I gotta get my baiting needle off the ground. There's no need to put my hands in there when I can just do this. Cream corn, oats, sweet feed, chili powder, vanilla, I think is what it's in there. And that's what I got right there with the pack bait. I should put the heavier sinker since it's not too snaggy here. That could be why I'm missing them. I gotta tighten the drag a little at least to create more of a bolt effect for the bolt rig effect. Alright, let's see. My hands all greasy. My hands all greasy. Kerplunk. I stop it in midair, which I try to do a lot more smoothly than that usually, because I'm trying to get the hair rig part to fly in front of the pack bait. But I try to do a lot more smooth and then feel it down to the bottom. And then I like to give it a pull. It just makes me feel more comfortable. Because the worst is when you pull it in and you realize it was all tangled up the whole time. Since I'm lazy at the moment and don't feel like putting a heavier weight on there. It's probably like 3 ounces with all the pack bait and the weight that I have on there. Okay, let me see what's going on. Anything? Yo, Bon Chris, what's up? Good morning. And tight lines to you too, brother. I'm so thirsty. So thirsty. When you drink like a pot of coffee and no water, you tend to get dehydrated, I think. Okay, let me just see what we got going on here. Trying to figure out where I can sit to be in the frame or in the camera. Ah, shoot. Oh, he's good. Oh. One day I'll figure this stuff out. Carp requires a lot of stuff. I got a big bag of corn, a big thing of sweet feed, different boilies, pack bait. Oh man. I thought bass fishing was a lot of stuff. This place is known for channel cats. And usually, I think that is what was hitting this, and I think it's going to again, or I think they're out there. We'll see. We'll see. I hope I catch one. If not, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know. I do not know. I'm not promising a stream tonight, but if I can, I want to go back there. Maybe bait it up again. When I leave here, I might stop over there and just bait that area up again and hope I'm not dead tired tonight. Ooh, the man boobs. You gotta I hate these chest straps. They really accentuate the fattier areas of a man's chest. I just can't have that girl, 'cause it's a cold, lonely something. And a man needs a woman to stand by his side. that middle rod there, I think that might be where we're gonna get our first fish. It's gonna be on that middle rod, right out in the depths. I'm keeping an eye on carp because I pre-baited the whole area with sweet feed. It'll bring everything in probably though. Everybody's talking. Thank you for liking the video, guys. Appreciate that. 9 likes already. You do a horizontal. It's crazy. You don't get many people. You get your loyal people 100%, and then not many other people see it. You gotta clean that whole area up before I leave. There's a bunch of like blue rubber gloves and like worm cans and a plastic bag that's about to fly in the water. The Bluetooth's gonna disconnect. Let me just leave this here and grab that bag. I don't want to look at it floating around all day. Yeah, it's not good. Not good. Captain Planet, he's my hero. Somebody didn't watch that show when they were growing up. What do we got? I try and give every person with actual content a like, even if I don't stay. Dude, I appreciate it. Same with me. I'm exactly the same way. Because I know the struggle now. I know it's not easy to stream. The only ones that I won't are, they gotta be real weird. Like, real weird. Where I'm like, I don't know if that should be on here. You are putting in the time to make content I have interest in. Dude, I appreciate that. Do you have a channel, or are you just a viewer on here? Because I've just met so many people. It's gonna take a while to, I'm so new to this. What I'm saying is my mind is all over the place recently. I'm all itchy from walking in that poison ivy. It's probably not the poison ivy. It's all the thorns that were scratching me up. I got a channel that's active on a different account. Well, if you want me to follow it, man, just either put it in here or and I'll get it later when I'm home. I'll look at the playback. I think the middle rod's gonna. I'm hesitant to pick it up because I think this one now is going. What's going on? But I'll check it out 100% and subscribe. I hope this goes off. So either put it there or email it to me. peglegfishing@gmail or peglegfishingofficial@gmail.com, or message it to me on whatever app you want to. If you want to. This just feel it a little bit because it's not a carp, so I'm not afraid. Yeah, nothing's on there. They're just playing with it. They're just playing with it. These two are targeting carp. That's catfish right now. Afternoon. Oh, Lorraine, what's up? Afternoon. Thank you for watching, you guys. It's just, you know, I was posting horizontal last night and we caught a monster carp at the end. Well, okay, I'm going to say relatively speaking, for me, we caught a monster carp. I don't want to talk too loud because it's quiet here and people are walking. So, I want to be respectful. Oh, that looks like a carp out there. I don't know if you could even see that on there, but there was a big showing of the carp right there. That's a good sign. We caught a, Lorraine said it looked like a 15-pounder. I would have posted it already, but YouTube's still processing the thing and won't let me download it yet. But that was so fun. I was just reeling in all the rods, all the lines. And thank God I didn't reel that one in. That was a fight. And then we got the little carp. That was a fun one. The little guy fought like... He fought some heart. I love that pond now. I used to think I'd never catch any carp in that thing. Trying to find a spot where I could sit, be in camera, where it's not on like a 45-degree incline, and where I'm not sitting in the poison ivy. So, trust me, I want to be on camera to say hi to people, but at times it's tough. This place is tough, at least this spot, but it's where I'm getting the signal. You gotta go where the signal is, you know? You gotta go where the signal is. The wind's blowing in here, at least that might be good. I wish if anyone knows the place I'm fishing at, and could tell me if this fountain all the way down here, because I never fish this end. It's not my it's not where I usually fish because a lot of people fish here. So I thought this fountain would be on, but it's not. All the other fountains are on, but this one remains off. Which kind of sucks. Because with the hot sun beating down today, I'm pretty sure the fish are going to be looking for some oxygen. I think I might check out Spruce Run Reservoir later, which is a big reservoir near where I live that's said to hold trophy carp, 30 plus, so I would love to do, because they have camping too, so I would love to do like a 1 or 2 day where I bass fish in the kayak and I do carp fishing. That'd be awesome. That will be awesome, I should say. This guy, like, it's probably... turtle just pulling on something. Pulling on the corn. I'm sliding down. Sushi, what's going on? Why am I keeping that down there? What's up, Sushi? I hope you're having a good morning or afternoon. I don't even know what. Or it's morning. It's morning for sure. I know that. I think I'm as far in the timeline, the time zone you could get here. Born in the USA. I gotta laugh because I've been trying to stream here for so long and it's been so hard, but I finally figured it out. It's 7:21 a.m. for me. Yeah. What time is it? 8:22. Good morning to you, sir. Hope you have a really good day. I've been trying to stream here for so long, and the reception, I just couldn't figure it out. But then I did a lot of learning and figured it out. But the issue is, the places I want to fish here are closer to the fountains, because I think, A, that's usually where I fish. That's where I like to fish here, and B, because the oxygen, they're not. I wish this fountain over here would turn on, but we'll see. But the reception was good enough over here that I could stream. But I found a spot over there where I could push it. I think we could do it if we have to. It's also on like a really steep incline. The landing won't be that fun. Oh, you guys see that little like trout rip or jump right there? I think it's probably a trout. It's usually a trout in here. The water gets warm and they all die. I'm surprised they're still kicking. They stock it up. I don't know here, because maybe they could make it over the dam down there. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. I could flip my hat around, but I don't want to, because I want to cut my hair so bad. I'm so sick of having long hair. It just gets in the way. And if I do that, then my hair gets everywhere, even when I do tie it like that. I might just try to do another for catfish and leave one for carp for right now, because they're not. This place is kind of cool because they're not. Like, I've caught some really good sized channel cat here. Which is always fun. With carp, I'm always trying to see if I can see him. See him out there. It's a lot easier to see when the water doesn't look like chocolate milk. Like Yoo-hoo. The good thing about having one leg, I've learned to balance very well. Yo, what's up everybody watching? I'm trying to get some channel cats and hopefully a carp. This place has both. Had some good days here. Let me see what we got going on with the time. If anyone doesn't mind giving a double tap, gives me a like if you don't mind. Let's see, it's 8:27 right now. Let's go till 8:40 and then I'm gonna switch one of these to catfish. And then let's go to like 10. And if we don't get hit over here, then I'm gonna move us down to the spot by the waterfall. But I have high hopes this waterfall is gonna turn on. If it does, it'll be good. If not, right now, it's fine. The water's still cool, I think, enough that they're in here. I just have a feeling when it gets to 90 degrees, they're gonna be going where the oxygen is. The O2. I can't figure. One day I'll learn how not to block the screen. It's hard because I pay attention so much to my line. I'm a line watcher. I watch other people's lives like these guys that catfish at night a lot. And it's two guys, and it's like I always see what's going on before they do. The hair rigs are kind of cool though, because once they get it on the bolt rig, my body cam is finally coming today. That's sick, man. Are you gonna start today? You should get it all set up and learn how to use it. I recommend, if you could do it, unless you just want to do short films, like when you actually catch a fish. But if not, I recommend getting a like external battery and plugging that in. Or you could switch batteries all day. But if you want to shoot in a higher resolution, you don't get much time out of just one of the internal batteries. I'm using it today, like I don't want a big cord on me, so I'm gonna, yo, Grumpy Bass, what's going on? Bon Chris, gotta watch the line, yep. I do too. Here's the thing though that I love about these hair rigs for carp, and they work amazing for catfish. In England, that's what they use for catfish. They use hair rigs. They just upsize the hook, and they'll put their cut bait or stink bait, whatever, on the hair. I've only gut hooked one fish out of I probably caught like 50 fish since I started using these in the last month or so, and like bullheads, everything, and just one bullhead got gut hooked. Like generally the way it's set up with the bolt rig, it hooks them as they pull on it, and then they start taking off. So a lot of times you could even, if you have two going off, you could just leave one and know that they're not going to swallow it. That's why I love these hair rigs. Above all else, that's why I love these hair rigs. and they're really effective. Anytime you have an open hook, it's effective. It's like with bass fishing. The Texas rig is my favorite way to do a Senko because the Senko lasts, and I like to throw it into like really heavy brush and stuff. But like, I'm not gonna use that if I'm throwing it under a dock or something, or next to a dock, because I'd rather have the open hook. I'd use a wacky rig. It's just gonna catch them 9 times out of 10. Whereas Texas rigs, you gotta some meat between the. Come on, let's see. You gotta feel it, but they keep doing that, so I don't. Fool me once, you know what I mean? Yeah, nothing's on there. I just wanna. I'm gonna loosen it a little. I'm surprised. Let me just see. This keeps tugging at it. At least I'll get it away from. It's a nuisance. I think I'm snagged. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't tangled up out there, because when they keep doing that, and then I'll reel it in and I'm tangled. I'm watching that one now. Come on. They're all getting tapped now, but it might be turtle time. I don't know. It's definitely not carp. You know what I mean? Send this one to the left of the waterfall, or the fountain this time. Just packing this thing on there. Pack bait. I'm like thinking, where have I smelled this smell before? And it's at barns when they're sweet, when the feed gets wet, because that's what I'm using is sweet feed. Oh, I see a big crayfish chilling right there. Big crayfish. I still don't like putting that bullet weight that direction. I still don't understand the concept of having to do it for these rigs, but I'm not gonna do it anymore. It just doesn't make sense. Let me dry my hand. I'm not trying to get cut lobbing like 3 ounces across this thing. Taking no chances over here. Alright, I'm gonna cast this out. Sorry, you guys, I'm not in the frame, but if I were, I'd be hitting a tree. So we're gonna lob that out there. So the left of the water, or the fountain, it's a tight spot right here. It's a tight spot to film in. Get a boilie ready for that other one. Come on, fish. See if this place produces like it usually does. Ooh, the wind. That's the thing I need, is that wind. Not for me. That would kick them up. It's blowing right against this bank. Come on, one of those reels just starts screaming. Come on, I'm watching it. The middle one. The middle one is dancing a little bit. The left side is dancing a little bit. What did I do? Forgot to close the door on the thing. Just want to get this ready. For rebaiting. I don't think I'm gonna pull anything out instead of, there is some great footage on here of Harry getting action with an underwater cam. Oh yeah. I wish I had one of those underwater cams. Yo, Salty Salvatore, what's happening, man? What's happening? Thank you for watching, you guys. Thank you for watching. Oh, I wish that was on camera. I always almost fall out of this chair. One day it's gonna be a good one. I'm trying to get the bark out of my freaking shoe. I feel like I'm back in elementary school over here. Except back then somehow I just deal with it all day instead of taking my shoe off for 2 seconds. Come on. Now I can't get the shoe back on. Anyone watch Boily Ben? moly been here? Oh boy, we been. Come on, go, go, go. Be a channel catfish. A lot of people fish to the left on the spillway. I just don't like that spot because in a little bit it's going to be beating down the sun. It always gets a lot of sun at some point. Come on, one of these things just go off. I don't want to... It must be turtles out there. These dang turtles. Come on. Any second now, we're gonna catch one. Cute dogs back there. Alright, this one, I'm switching to that squid boilie. See if there's some catfish out here. I bet that corn's gone. Yep. That was a carp, way out there. Maybe I need to launch a... I don't know yet. I'm gonna wait a little bit. They're probably under that tree. There's a big, big, big overhanging tree out there. I bet you they're right under there. I'm gonna throw a little bait corn in this area. So just while we're here, at least, 'cause I got I gotta make sure I put that back every time or else I'll lose it. So far I've done pretty well. Almost pack bait. I was almost debating not putting it on. That middle one, I'm watching it. The carp better come to this side. This is where the, I don't know, they're probably out near that shade. I don't know why. Or maybe they just hang out there because they know it's going to get hot later. It's probably what they are doing. That tree's probably, I've been under that tree. There's always fish under there. Bass, there's always bass under there. I always catch a lot of bass on that side, never on this side. Just can't get this pack bait right. Here we go. A little pro cure on the bait, spruce it up a bit. Oh, there we go. Something. Whoa, what the heck just happened? I don't know if I saw a splash right here. I can't tell you what the... I think something caught my line right here and swam a little bit. That's what happened. What the heck? I've never had something like that happen. Because a fish jumped out of the water like right here in front of my line. I think it kind of snagged itself for a second on the line. It's just one letdown after another. That sounded like a carp, the way the drag started going like that. Oh man. Well, there's high hopes. Alright, this squid boilie. Ah, there goes my boilie, or my pack bait. This doesn't have anything to grip that pack bait on, so I was trying to whale it out there, but that's alright. I don't need it. I've got fish scent on the boilie. I think it'll be alright. I gotta get some bait runners. Make my life a lot easier. Make my life a whole lot easier. I probably have some like old school pen, like 1960s. I forget what they're called, the 501 or whatever, I don't know. I got a bunch of this from my grandpa. I want to go fishing with my cane pole soon. I used to do that when I was a kid. Have a good day, you guys. The dog started coming over. Cute old dog. The funny thing is, he was definitely coming over for a reason, and it wasn't for a fish. He's probably smelled all the pack bait and everything. Hey, good morning. What are you doing? Cleaning all that up? Because I was gonna do that if that's what you're doing.
Oh, that mess?
Yeah, I don't know if that's what you're doing, but I'm clean. I don't know who would do that kind of thing.
I'm just so disgusted with all the crap that they throw around here. No, I'm just checking for the geese.
Okay. Well, I'll clean that up before I leave, trust me. I already got all the plastic bags that are going to fly in the water. I got to get I always usually bring a garbage bag with me. You're not on film. That's filming, but this is not. So.
That's okay.
But yeah, people do that. I don't know why.
I can't even let my dogs go in the water after the geese because they come back with fishing line on them.
Oh,
Yep.
It's a matter, that kind of thing's a matter of people just not realizing that you could just like pull so that you break it off. So I mean, like if you're gonna leave something in the water, just leave the hook in a log and then you get all your line back. You know what I mean? You don't have to go like this. Like you say you have like 100 yards of line out.
They cut it and just let it hang.
That's the issue. But it's a lot of times it's just ignorance, like people just don't know. But
no, I do a lot of fishing too. My son won Bassmasters casting for kids for pitching, flipping, and casting.
Are you serious? That's so
down
cool.
in Florida.
Pitching, flipping, and casting.
Yeah.
That sounds.
When he was 13.
When he was 13.
Yeah.
That's
I
awesome.
won 2 tournaments, the Miller Lite tournament for shark. Yeah,
you did for
in
shark?
Florida.
Oh, you really fished. Yeah, that is so cool.
Yeah.
That's super cool.
I caught a pregnant hammerhead.
Oh, really?
80-pound test.
80-pound test?
I fought it for 4.5 hours.
How was that?
But we released it, tagged and released it.
Well, I figure you released it, but I'm saying, like, how was the fight, though? Like,
long,
tiring?
Long. We kept having to back down because she kept stripping all. I mean, 80-pound test, I had a small.
Oh, of course.
Reel,
Yeah, that's not
just back down and get the reel back.
Yeah, that's an accomplishment.
Yeah. I do a lot of fishing.
That takes skill to reel something like that in on it.
Really into
One
fishing. Of my first dates was he taught me how to fly fish.
Oh, really? So you got perfect couple then.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Does your son still do tournaments and whatnot?
Well, he does still fish up here, but not like
no tournaments.
The bass fishing in Florida is so much different than up here.
Well, you get the big.
Any pond, you're gonna find an 8-10 pound bass.
Yeah, it's actually they separated the two into 2 separate species. So you got like about that, the northern strain, southern.
Yeah.
So like you take a southern one down here, they've tried it, but once it gets cold enough, their fat is so waxy that it solidifies, I guess, and they can't make it out here.
We go up to New Hampshire, up to Freedom, New Hampshire, and camp up there during the summer, and we do a lot of fishing up there.
That's cool.
But down here,
So
there's not a lot of good places to go. I mean, you can go like to Round Valley or.
Yeah. No, if you go north, I think there's some nice places. You could get some really secluded places up north, like past Morristown, like Newton area, that whole, and then but I think also you could catch some really nice smallmouth like 5 to 6 pounders on the Raritan River and the Millstone. But the Millstone is my favorite because you can feel like if you're on a kayak,
right,
you could get away from everything and not see people or buildings or hear it.
There's a big pond, small lake.
Yeah.
In Skillman. It used to be the old Johnson & Johnson property on Grandview.
I know exactly. My dad almost.
And they sold
yeah.
it, and Kenview bought it.
Yep.
And Kenview just sold it, and a developer bought it.
Yeah.
And it's kind of sitting in litigation. I still go there every day. And
yeah.
I'm so tempted to whip out a fishing pole.
Just do it.
But I can't. I mean, I'm allowed to kayak it.
Yeah.
So.
They won't let you fish it though?
Well, I didn't ask anybody yet. That's kind of company policy that you really can't.
You should just ask. They'll probably say
I
yeah.
wanted to ask the developer if I can come back on my own time and fish it, but nobody has ever fished it because J&J was a big advocate about, they have turtle crossings and.
Oh, they were one. Yeah. Well, they have their.
I've seen them like when something just popped right there. Probably a little
sunnies and turtles and everything else other than carp, which is what I'm trying to get.
A nice little ugly stick ultralight.
Yeah.
I'd like to just stick it in the kayak and just.
You should though. You should ask them. I bet you they'd say yes, because it's not like you're keeping them. You're gonna release them. It's probably. I don't know how clean that water is.
I've had to kayak it before, and I've actually seen the bass bedding, where they make the nests where they round.
Yeah. Big.
I know that they're in there.
Are they big?
Yeah.
Are they big?
I've seen some nice sized bass.
That's the kind of water that, like you said, if no one's fished it for a while.
And it's clear. It's not like this. I mean, you can see the bottom.
Yeah.
Nice and clear.
This goes either way because it's connected to all this. You know what I mean? It floods. Plus, you get these and all the silt builds up, and obviously, where is it going to build up? The calm spot in between the two. So it is what it is. But this place is kind of cool because it does have really big carp in it.
Yeah.
And like.
Carp in here?
Oh yeah, that's my new thing because I do. You're not on film, I promise you. But I do a live stream, Pegleg fishing, and I'm here because I'm trying to catch carp. And carp fishing is cool because I like to do bass fishing, but you got to move to do bass.
We used to go for carp.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to think. When I lived in Pennsylvania, we used to go on the Schuylkill.
Schuylkill? Yep. That's funny you say that because I'm really just checking people are watching. Good morning, everybody. The Schuylkill, my parents live near there, and I'm thinking this weekend I'm gonna go there.
When we lived in Valley Forge, King of Prussia, we used to go fishing.
That's where my parents live. Yeah,
I lived on Valley Forge Road, and we used to go fishing a lot on the Schuylkill.
I love it. It's got big smallmouth in it too.
Big fish.
Channel cats, flathead cats.
No.
I can name more if you want me to, unless you're trying to think.
I can go back. I used to keep logs. I have all my old logs.
I know there's big flatheads and channel cats, carp. There's bass. Maybe stripers in there.
No.
We
used to get the stripers up in New England when we lived in New England.
Well, that's like a prime. That's a good spot to be. This year, the striper, I haven't done much of it, but it's been apparently one of the best in decades.
Mackerel, we'd go with the Norwegian cheese mackerel in the ocean.
Like jigging them?
Here, like in May,
that's so cool.
June, and in July, the stripers would come through.
Why are you back up here?
My mom got sick.
Oh, okay.
So I moved
it's
back
good.
Up
it's a good reason. Yeah. Unfortunate.
Take care of her.
Well, that's
so I just stayed. We have a farm, so.
Well, that's also kind of nice.
My brother out on the farm.
That's nice though, having a farm. At least you have something pretty to look at every day.
There's a goose right over there, I think.
A what? A goose? What are you doing again? I'm sorry. Geese chasers? Because I wasn't even like... Oh, you're getting them out of here. You're getting them out of here.
The geese species carries
yeah.
and they just don't want the geese up on the ball field.
No, I understand. I think you're doing noble work.
I don't do it. The dog does it.
The dog does it. That's so awesome. Any fresh fishies this morning? No fish yet. But we're probably going to move down to where the oxygen level is down there. I thought this fountain would turn on. You know...
Rid of all the nests. I addled the eggs.
That's awesome.
2 months ago.
You have to.
The nest is there, right behind that building over there on the corner.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I know that.
I had a dog. I had 2 handlers. And they still came at me.
They're aggressive little SOBs sometimes.
So I just addle the eggs and then I leave them be. Let the practices get it or the.
You know what? It's not their fault, but at the same time, you gotta do something. You gotta do something about it because it's
cycle,
yeah.
Because every baby that's born here will come back here.
Yeah.
And they live for 25 years.
It's the feeding bread all the time. I see it all the time.
Residential geese because people started feeding them. So they figured, oh well, we don't have to migrate. There's another one just jumped right there.
They're carp, I think. That might actually be a good sign because that's where that one is.
And they learn
Could
the
be a trout.
migration route from the parents. So
Yeah.
if the parents don't migrate.
Yeah.
The babies don't.
Okay.
And they breed at age of 2 years.
Okay.
So they didn't teach their babies because they never learned from there. So now we have hundreds of thousands of geese that don't migrate.
So they just live here year round.
Year round.
Which is not good.
No.
Because then you get the migrational the flocks coming in and then
so many diseases and
it's so gross.
A lot of parks and schools and
I'm surprised I haven't because I try to be really careful, but I mean when I'm fishing and I'm constantly on the ground, there's I saw it yesterday. I didn't realize until after the fact that I was like I definitely at some point had touched it, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I have to hose down, my shoes and the dog really good when they get into it. Because if they lick their paws, they can get sick.
Oh yeah, and sometimes it's nasty where it's such a. Are
you watching?
Is he always watching for geese? She Echo. Sorry, I don't know why.
Yeah, no, she's just waiting for a command. They won't bark. They're $10,000 dogs.
I believe that.
Yeah, the border collies are so well trained.
They're so cool.
And so smart.
Super cool. You know who could use you? Colonial Park and that Creighton Lake.
Yeah, Colonial Park is.
They are the worst.
They don't want to.
Those are like trout, I think, coming up.
Little sunnies even.
Or sunnies, yeah. But Colonial Park's what?
Parks, the township parks. They just asked me if next season I could pick up another park. Doherty Park.
I've never even heard about it. I haven't even heard of it, but yeah.
I do like Rutgers University, Rutgers Prep, Rider College, TCNJ.
That's awesome. It's such a cool business. Like
I love it.
You get your dog with you all day.
That's all you do.
You're at parks.
A cab driver for the dog because the dogs do all the work.
That's so cool.
Yeah. Except like here, I have an RC boat that I use when I can't use the dog.
Yeah.
But even the RC boat here came back with fishing line wrapped around it.
It's so bad. That's why I'm usually on that side. Like I usually try to avoid the areas where you get the highest fishing because I lose all my lures when I'm bass fishing. I lose them all.
There's an older guy that was fishing in here and he was using a black and blue worm.
Uh-huh.
And he goes, that's what works in here.
It does work. It does work.
Good, but only the black and blue one. So I don't know if he was because I've never fished this.
If you know, because I'm big into flipping jigs and stuff. So when you said that, you're something that sparked. But if you can flip a jig into all this really heavy cover, or if you could skip it under these overhangs, which are sometimes really tight, every single one has a bass under it. But it's so tight, and you can't kayak out there.
Yeah, they told me this one isn't very deep.
That side, but that's where I sometimes I'll get some on this side when I walk the perimeter, but from there to there, I'll actually catch usually 4 to 5 or 6.
Yeah, I can kayak it. I'm allowed to kayak it.
You should do it then. Go do it.
When I do nest hunting, I kayaked all around the edge.
Yeah, that's cool as heck.
Yeah, people were yelling at me, you can't do something. I'm like, yes, I can.
I
actually launch from this side, though. It's easier to drag the kayak in.
I would like to kayak a lot of times, which I wouldn't, but I'm saying I would love to kayak in here to get a contour map. Are you allowed to kayak in this thing? If they let you, I would definitely do it because I would.
It says no boating on it.
Yeah, that's.
They used to allow ice skating on here, and they stopped that too.
They had ice fishing though. People were ice fishing. I know that.
They're not supposed to.
I don't think they were supposed to, but.
I saw them here too, and there were kids out there.
I never did it. People were saying you could. I didn't think you'd be able. I didn't think you should.
Up in New England, they actually have these houses they put out on the lake.
And the ice houses.
They've got little.
Oh, it's so cool.
Potbelly stoves in there.
I like ice fishing. I got into it this past year since Round Valley was so frozen. It was like. Yeah. Do your job. Sorry, but hey, it was really nice talking to you. I've seen you here before, And I always like thought that you were like a dog trainer, but I'm so like dumb. I don't read things. So
The dog's fully trained. They're actually they even know the difference between a duck and a goose.
that's so cool.
And they will not chase, and they will not touch a duck. The only thing that threw them off a little bit is we did grounds for sculpture.
Yeah.
One season we helped them with their
I know that.
modeling.
Yeah, yeah.
And the peacocks, they kind of freaked them out. Look at something big just jumped over there.
That could have been a carp, and that's where that looked like a carp jumping.
Yeah. But the peacocks were really interested. They kept following the dogs.
Yeah.
You know, and then they'd flare out
Oh
the
my
tail,
God.
and the dogs were like, they didn't know what to make of it.
It was such a foreign bird to him, or to her. Sorry, I'm sorry.
Holly likes, she likes to chase the goslings because they squeak and then they dive bomb underwater.
And will she dive under the water after him? Oh, that's so cool.
And looks for that, but yeah, she won't.
What will they do? They chase them off, or will they get them?
The way
I'm not.
Collie works
I'm not
is
judging. I'm not. I promise you that.
The way their head is lower than their hind quarters, so it looks like they're stalking.
Yeah.
You can scare geese away, they'll come back. But if they feel like there's a predator here that's going to eat them,
Yeah.
they'll move on and find another place to hang out.
Makes sense.
So, and they're trained not to touch. So, and they don't do anything. Like when I say down, that dog drops instantly, and she stops.
I believe it. I've seen border collies in action.
People that have their dogs off leash. I know my dogs are trained, but theirs aren't.
I hate it. Yeah. I know. Hey, it was a pleasure to meet you.
You have a podcast?
It's called Pegleg. So it's on YouTube if you really wanted to look. I'm new, so don't judge too much. But it's a
followers, the better.
Yeah. It's a Pegleg IRL.
Pegleg.
Pegleg fishing. I'm sorry. I'm like
fishing.
Pegleg fishing.
Okay.
IRL means in real life stream, which is it's like a new thing I learned like when I started doing this. But it's Pegleg fishing. But I'm also on Instagram and all that stuff.
Yeah, my niece, I just started going on Instagram. My niece just hiked the entire length of New Zealand.
That is
1,800 miles.
That is super cool.
5 months. But she did the Te Aurora Trail.
Yeah, I don't know that. I don't know it.
All the way down to the other.
I know it's cold there.
And she had an Instagram thing, and somebody contacted her from Alaska, and they wanted her to come up there to do hiking.
Really?
Hiking excursions. So
Yeah.
she's actually down in Virginia now doing training.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they contacted her.
Oh, like excursions, like take people out. That's that's really
a
cool.
Days or a week hiking
Yeah.
or whatever.
Yeah.
It took her 5 months to do.
That's interesting way that they found her.
It was hard. She said it was really hard.
That's funny that they found her through that though.
She's done like.
That's all they need to know.
Yeah, she went out and she did to Peru and she did Mitsubishi. She hiked there. She hiked in Colorado and Utah. And
That's
she's
so
been doing
cool.
a lot of hiking.
That's so
It's
cool.
a real challenge. 1,900 miles in 5 months.
Heck yeah, it's a challenge. That's more than a
Went
challenge.
about a month in China and hung around there and then said,
So
"Oh,
she's a woman of the world.
she's a go-getter, yeah.
That's awesome.
Very outdoorsy too. All right, well, you have a good one.
Well, you did things right. I'll tell you that. And I'll see you around.
Yeah, take care.
I'm so glad I talked to you because that's so interesting to me. I'll let people know if I ever run into anyone in need. I think we might have to move to the water fountain. I should have asked no. Oh yeah. My dogs I had 2 labs up until Echo.
She's checking out the pond. Good girl.
Hey Echo.
She smells it, though. She's totally friendly. We're PETA certified.
Okay.
Aggressive.
Well, that's just, you know what I mean. That's just what I've been trained all my life, not look a dog in the eye. But I love border collies. I would never get one because I know the work.
Merle. It's the coloring on it.
Yeah.
So she's got a lot of white normally.
She's beautiful.
No, you're not going in the water. She's a water dog. Hey, here, Echo.
That water's too muddy.
Echo, down. Down. Hey.
That white coat will be brown really quick.
Oh, that's She gets. I check her for fleas and hose her down like every day.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Good girl.
Yeah, they're the best. I would never get one because the amount of training and work. I just know I wouldn't be able to provide it. They deserve owners like you that put them to work.
Yeah,
It's
you
not
gotta give a border collie a job to do.
You do. They really need one.
Tear apart your house.
And they just won't have happy lives. Like it's not what they're meant to work.
That's right.
They're meant to work.
There's actually a video where they took a 6-week-old puppy, a border collie puppy, and they threw it into a pasture with a bunch of sheep.
Yeah.
And it like instantly started hurting the sheep.
Without ever knowing, it was just his instinct.
Yeah.
Really.
It's a great video.
It's just ingrained in us. That's super interesting. I'm gonna look. Life is interesting. Hey, it was really nice to meet you. Oh, that dog is a. She has her mind on work at all times. I can tell. She can chill out. Be safe. Have a good day. I might move to the waterfall in the next, I might move to the other corner down there in the next, like 10 minutes. This spot is dead. This spot is definitely dead. I bet the carp are over there in the shadows.
If I get permission to fish over in Skillman on that pond behind, I'll let you know.
Oh, you have to. I gotta know.
Come over and fish then.
I gotta know, please. Oh, if you can, yeah.
Now, you live locally?
I live in South Boundbrook, so pretty close. Pretty close. It's summer. It's closer to Colonial Park, but it's not far. I'm like all over the place. I have a house over there. I get around everywhere though.
I didn't think there was any real good fishing in Colonial Park anymore. I live right by Colonial Park on Cedar Grove.
It's good for bass and carp at Mettler's Pond at the end. Like I caught like 10 to 15 pound carp last night there, and then and usually you can see there's tons of big ones, and the bass, because there's such an active population of them. There's American shad in there, there's threadfin shad, there's big bluegill, there's all kinds of bullfrogs, and so there's so much forage. They get big in there.
Wow.
It's one of the few ponds that I go to where the bass are like sizable, you know. So trust me, it is worth your time if you want to.
I mean, I can walk to Colonial Park.
Yeah, it's.
I'm right down Western Road on Cedar Grove. So.
I would do it. Just relax, like 10 minutes, just throw some lures in the water and catch a bass. Because you will. Take it easy. This one, I don't think I checked this one. I don't think there's corn on this. Well, there's a fake corn on it. I gotta check the time because I think I might move to the her car is so quiet. Her car is so quiet. I thought she was still there, and all of a sudden I look back. Super nice lady. Sorry, guys. That is kind of interesting, though. She owns a business chasing geese away. If you didn't see it, I keep tripping on a stupid tree root over here. I just took a almost a bad one. I'm thinking about what I'm gonna do. I think I know what we're gonna do. I'm gonna wait till 10 because that'll be when the better cell signal starts, and then I'm gonna pause the stream and move us to the other end where I always fish and have the luck. I've seen Jesus find a way to claim that I was standing. I met the devil in Seattle. Spent 9 months inside the lion's den. That Buddha yet another time showed me the story. But I swear God was there. Said my son, it's all been done. One day gonna wake up old and gray. Going trying to have some fun, showing warmth to everyone. You need a cheat, a greet along the way. There's a gateway in our minds. Corn. Swear my son, it's all been done. Yeah, just do a little. Tell me how you make it legal. Something that we all make and all right. Some say you might go crazy, and then again it might make you go insane. I gotta find a walker who's a talker. One of those guys that's out here looking at nature, walking around, giving me the rundown on where the carp are. Carp. Give it up, buddy. Every time, taking oh, come on. I knew a guy who owned the business, or probably still does own a business. He just has a bunch of goats and people rent them out to clear their land. It's awesome. He just like gates the area they want cleared out, lets the goats in, they do their job, comes back a couple days later, goats are done. Goats eat everything, poison ivy. You say Karen, but I don't think she was a Karen at all. Maybe you know her, but she seemed really nice to me, to be honest with you. And she caught a hammerhead shark. She, her son, she got him into bass fishing when he was young. Her husband's an avid fisherman. She's pretty cool to me, honestly. She has a border collie business, chasing geese away. Just seemed nice to me. The opposite of a Karen. To all the girls I loved before. Come on, fish. I don't care. I don't have high hopes that we're going to catch one in this spot, but I'm still going to give it time because you never know. But we do have a cutoff, which is 20 minutes, and then we're moving to the other corner. It's kind of cool because then I could utilize the public restroom. So I gotta pee. Can't believe I'm here. I've been trying so hard to stream here. Thought right of that. Skunk boo. But not today. We'll get him. I might even head to the spot we've been baiting up. It's just the sun's gonna be beating down on it. I don't know how that's gonna be when it gets a little later. I wish the Falcon was here, because I could ask him to watch my stuff so I can run and pee. Sushi. FNC, what's up? What's up, ladies and gents? Cool. I have a feeling. It's so funny, you film in horizontal. Like last night would have been such a good vertical night because there was so much action. Well, in a short period of time. You should. Do it up, man. I'll watch it. This hat's making my head itchy. Trying to type something to the pin. Okay. Trying to pin that. This iPad sucks. I'm not watching the lines right now. wanted to trying to figure out how to pin it. I mean, I know how to pin it. It's just not letting me do it on here right now. It was before. Yeah, whatever. Oh wait, I got it. The old double tap. Alright, we're 10 more minutes and we're moving spots. I'm gonna try to pause it when I do that, and if I can't pause it, then I'm gonna have to end the stream and just restart it from the next spot down on the other side of the pond. Either way, I'm probably gonna have to end it to change the bitrate, but like the YouTube might keep it running, so we'll see. Even if I press end, I might be able to just hit go again on the broadcaster and boom. We'll see. In a perfect world. But I don't think this is gonna produce so I do think over there will though. If it's a skunk over there, it'd be a first for me. Start getting things ready. Start reeling them in. We're not quitting, we're moving to the other end. Funny. Almost none of the baits actually got touched. Gotta clean that garbage up. Packing up and moving to the other end of the lake. If anyone is wondering. Moving on to the other side. Moving on. Did I get that rod holder? No. Rods ready to move. I felt some movement. Nope, not today. I'm cleaning that trash up. Somebody's a freaking... Hey, let me put this down so I don't lose Bluetooth. 10 rubber gloves and a bucket of chicken liver. Ugh, it's disgusting. Alright, let me see. I'm gonna try. Yep, okay, so hope you make the Pro Bass Angler reality. Subscribing. Like, thank you so much for subscribing and liking and watching. And I'm about to move to the other end of the lake where the fountains are running because it's so hot today. I don't think so I'm gonna have to turn the stream off right now. It's probably gonna stay running live on there, and I have no idea what it's gonna look like. And I think I'll just turn it on. If it cuts out, I'll just start a new stream. So I hope everybody can join. But it is what it is. There's no other way to do it. So appreciate you guys so much. This is not gonna end in a skunk, I can promise. Well, I'm not gonna say I promise you that, but I just never get skunked here. So, and I never fish on this end. So that's probably why. I'm back. Hey, it took me forever. I don't know how good the quality is going to be. I hope it holds up here. It's been so hard to get a signal, and this spot is going to be a little tough to fish. I might have to just use 2 rods. I'll find out soon. Let me just widescreen this and see what the view's looking like. So just to the left, you can almost see this. Actually, let me see. I like it there because just to the left of the screen, right outside of the frame, is where that fountain is. So everything's rigged and ready. I'm gonna throw them in. I didn't want to start it until I tested the speed a few times, so I'm hoping it holds up. We'll see. If not, it is what it is. If not, it is what it is. Alright, so this guy, trying not to lose the pack bait this time. I think I made it a little too wet, but it's alright. It's alright. That's alright. I just hope we get a good carp, or at least some channel cats over here. It's my usual when I'm over here. But I'm usually in that corner to the right, the far right corner. I tried over there. It was horrible. I couldn't get a signal at all. I wonder why. It's deep in the woods. Alright, so I had a plan here. So this is my launcher. I think I could keep it above this bush, and then I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'll figure it out. Keep the other ones close so I could reel them in if I need to. Right in the money. I need to up. Thought I could get it a little higher than that. That's alright. That's okay. It's solid in there at least. Just keep it up like that. Famous last words. And then my rod is flying off this thing. I think I'm packing it a little tight out there with these 3 rods with this little area. It's not the worst landing spot. It's a little deep opening right here. It's not the best. Not the best. Let's see what happens. It's for catfish, it's whatever. It's easy. Put the Pro Cure on it. I like to rub it. There's extra on the weight. Just feel like it permeates in there. I like to put a little on my spool, greases it up. I'm all about efficiency, scenting and greasing at the same time. And then I'm gonna go like this, because I'm gross. So I'm gonna actually, that'll be the strategy right now, is if I could get this one higher in the air, I actually would, to keep a lot of line out of the water, but I can't for whatever reason. So I'll have to live with that. This could be a real mess. Two. I can't even throw a jig anymore unless I put that Pro Cure on there. I just don't feel confident. I feel like they hold on to that thing a lot longer. There's a nice little shadow to the right. And that's the dam over there. So that's obviously the deeper section. So this one's kind of probably, it's not that deep though by the dam, but I guess relatively speaking, it's deeper than over there. So I guess the strategy, if I catch one, is if it's on this big one and it's big, these two I've got to quickly reel them in and get them out of my way. Oh, by the way, I'm walking like, I'm sitting up here because I can't have all my stuff way away from me. But I could probably move the camera closer, actually. Yeah. Oh, I saw a little tappity tap. I hope so. This is my spot. I'm not gonna say this is my spot because that's my spot, but it doesn't matter because this is actually probably better since the wind's blowing into it. And I'm usually casting from over there, pretty close to this side sometimes. I mean, relatively. I guess that's the word of the day today. Nah, probably like maybe like 30 yards off this bank. I'm like landing them sometimes. I keep getting pulls on that middle rod, so that's a good sign. There's a lot of hydrilla in this area, which is a non-native grass that most people in the United States know about if they bass fish, and probably over in England too, I'd have to guess. Let's see if I get this thing a little closer for us. Keep it level, that's always the trick. Yeah, I gotta stay between my phone and my backpack over here. I don't know. I'll probably be fine laying in the bark down there. I don't think anyone will care once we start catching the catfish, because I'll be up there a lot. I should have started here. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Yeah, this is gonna be. The more I look at this, the more of a mess this could be. If a carp was on, every line is getting tangled up. Gotta bring some hedge clippers with me. I don't know the law in New Jersey, because I know some states you can't do that. You can't clip the weeds. I'm gonna start hiding like brush piles in the Delaware and Raritan Canal that only I know about. I'm gonna tear them up. It's summertime. Apparently, the DNR Canal, which by the way runs in my neighborhood, it's half a mile from my house. It's an 80-mile long canal built by Irish immigrants, I believe, mostly. And there's like a graveyard with a bunch of unmarked graves because there was a big cholera outbreak and they just kind of like tossed them in there. But it runs like 80 miles. It used to be like one of, if not like the most, I think it was the biggest like shipping line, whatever, it doesn't matter. But that thing is loaded with carp, but I can't find them anywhere. The river's loaded with carp too. Ooh, there's a blue herring. I wonder if you guys, yeah, you can see that on film. I don't know if you could see that big blue heron, but it's sitting all the way across. It flew up into the tree. It's a giant. It's sitting up there. It's like a dinosaur. They're smart, blue herons. He flew right across the screen. People missed that. It was cool. He's just sitting up there looking for fish. That's a good sign. When the herons are on this side, usually the fish are on this side. The wind's beating up on this side. There's a lot of shade on this side too. Oh, you can see them? That's awesome. Sometimes they'll just sit right next to you because they're waiting for you to catch something and give it to them. I always look for herons when I'm bass fishing along the canal. Like when I see herons around, I stop and I fish. They often sit on the fishing platforms watching. You know what in the United States they do? They get people's koi fish out of their koi ponds that they build in their backyards. And they're really smart because every year they'll keep coming back to your pond. They remember it, like they have an internal GPS of all the hot spots. So you got to build your pond deep enough that the koi can hide, because they're smart. And they're big too. They could get a big fish. They're cool though. I never see them perched up that high though. You've lost fish. Yeah, so then that's the only other thing you could do is net it. Or so, I don't know, here people buy sometimes these like motion detection things that if the heron comes near it, it sprays them with water. When I used to clean aquariums, this one client of mine, Mr. Chang, that was his name. He was awesome. But he was so mad at the herons. I don't think he knew it was illegal, but he would sit out there with a BB gun every night or whatever he was telling me. I don't know. I told him it was illegal. If his neighbors caught him. Oh yeah, they get used to everything. They're not stupid. They're literally like dinosaurs when you look at them. See one of these rods go off. All the ingredients are there today at the moment, but took a photo on my glasses and watching it. I think that's probably. Do you have it posted? But that's I don't know, there's something majestic about those birds. I just want to catch a channel cat. It's only a matter of time though. I'm gonna throw some bait in the water. Forgot to do that. Forgot to do that. I think that's enough. I can probably pick up later. Yeah, you should. took 7-year-old granddaughter for her first trip. She caught 40 roasts. That sounds awesome. That's how you get them into it. You gotta go out and get something that's easy and fun to catch. That's where I made my mistake. The thing I noticed is like a lot of carp fishermen, anglers, carp anglers, they'll bait their areas over the course of like whatever. They'll continuously like throughout the week and month bait it. It works. It really does. No, not yet, but I just got started like 10 minutes ago again. I don't know if we'll get carp at this time of the day. I hope so. I really hope so. Maybe. But I know in my heart that we'll get at least some channel cats. Slowest I've ever had it here. But maybe it just feels that way because I was over there for so long getting skunked, and that area was clearly not the right place to be on a day like today. Ground bait. Yeah. I'm gonna start baiting all my spots. It's hard to like make the time to get to the places to do it. But it worked, because yesterday, I think it worked. Yesterday I went there at 6 and baited that spot. And then I baited it around noon. And then I threw more in when I got there at 7 or whatever. And it paid off. Definitely seemed to have paid off. Or it would have been anyway. I don't know. The world will never know. Oh, there we go. This is where it could get messy. This is a channel cat. I could feel it. But I gotta... This is where it gets messy. I gotta hope, dang it. Hope I don't lose them, but the hair rigs are good. They'll keep them on there. They don't gut hook them. It's in its lip. I gotta just use 2 rods. After this, I'm taking one of these out of the equation over here. It's too much in this area. Oh, there's a snail on that one. Where are you? It feels good, whatever it is. It feels like a channel cat the way it's tugging. Yeah, it's a channel cat. Oh, feisty. It's loose. All this soil's loose right here. It's a crazy spot. Get over it. Okay. We got one channel cat. I'm gonna take him up in the grass real quick and unhook him. And then I'll show you guys. Oh crap, I forgot to hit record on my Osmo. Come here, buddy. Don't worry. You're going back. It's a nice one. And my bait's still on there, which is awesome. Alright. Nice one. See, this isn't even a big one. This is like a medium. Maybe a small even on some days here. You could tell he's eating that pack bait. Carp, I'd be a lot more gentle. But he could take it. Alright. I'm going to put one rod out for carp with the corn on it. I'm just going to use my pants today. I got no options here. And then the other cat rod for here we're going to just leave out. That being said, this might be a tough bite on a medium power rod. Look at the size of this freaking snail, man. Look at this thing. It's got my rig. And it's hooked. It was hooked. What is this around here? Seaweed. Look at that thing. It's a monster. Alright, let me toss these out again. You know what? Take this one. I gotta change that now. And thank you. Yeah, it's not a carp, but honestly, oh, thank you so much for that. Yeah, that was a heck of a carp. I want to post the video later. I just couldn't download it earlier. You only use two? Yeah. I think it's a lot easier with carp because carp are too wild. You always have to get one out of the way when you use. It's too much unless you have like the most wide open area. Alright, I just gotta pack bait that because the boilies are still on there. I mean, this is like the worst place to have 3 rods. It's too much to have 2, honestly, but right here. But I'm gonna. That catfish was sucking down this pack bait. I'm not even gonna put too much on because I don't want them spending too much time on that. I want them coming a little further up. I gotta solve a problem. I gotta get water in this bucket. You might see me fall in. Success. Or where were we? If it was a wide open bank, it'd be nice to have 3. We're allowed to have 3, but I see people sometimes with like 8. I helicoptered. I hate that. Caught my finger right at the last second and gave it a helicopter. We'll see. I'm gonna leave it for a little bit because I think it's fine. I think it landed okay. It looked like it to me. But we're not gonna give it too long. Like if there was another opening, I'm looking around, like I would put the noisy rod right here onto it and I would use a 3rd rod. But I can't. Because there is no opening. This is the only one. The only game in town. They got a whole honeybee hive like 20 feet behind me. Eight, yeah. I've seen a guy with like 8 at the river, the Raritan River, and he's going for carp too. He's probably the same guy that leaves the lines out there. Ties up lines to the bank and just leaves them. And I know he's going for carp because they always have like strawberry boilies with like a little half cork on there to pop it up, I guess. He's going for grass carp because that's what's there. There's a bunch of eelgrass. There's a big bed of eelgrass. I'm going to start fishing there too soon when the grass carp start showing themselves. I haven't seen them. But then again, I've been doing a lot more of this recently. Sorry, I'm like looking at my Osmo cam. I forgot it was recording for no reason. But yeah. Once I start seeing the grass carp there, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna start doing a lot more of the river, because then I can throw swim baits for smallies while we're there. You're gonna see a lot more kayak coming up, like a lot. That's gonna probably be the primary, like maybe 2 days or evenings, maybe like several evenings, something like that, of carp. But then I'm gonna be in the kayak a lot. At the moment, it's just the kayak's just we're solving an issue with the motor. My friend has 8-inch long fillet knife he cuts baits with. He can use it. It is real sharp. Nice, dude. Sweet. I bought those Cast King fillet knives. The first day I got that thing, I sliced the biggest gash into my hand. Thing's sharp as hell. We got one channel cat. I gotta update that. Hold on. Let me. Man, these old iPads or something finicky. I gotta get a new one. Something. Yeah. just gonna put one. Yeah, I like the vertical, and more people show up too. I'm just putting a fish count kind of thing. Yo, Redneck Crazy, what's up, dude? I just got a nice channel cat. That wind kicking up is gonna, that's what I want to see. That can turn a hot day like this into active day. I think it's a west wind. One nice channel cat. Man, these old iPads, I can't figure this keyboard out. Yeah, well, they weren't biting, but I moved over here and started maybe like 30 minutes ago, and we got a nice channel cat. So, I mean, the goal was either or, because this place has really nice channel cats, so that's a good sign for sure. And this is where I usually get them. I'm posting a thing to pin again. Let's see. Oh, it's going. Dang. See, that's what happens. No. I'll deal with the fact that I just dropped my thing in the water. Probably. That's alright. Am I in the camera? I gotta deal with this rod too, see? With that, I'm just gonna do that and deal with it after. Because this fish, oh, come on. I don't know what it is yet. I think it's gotta be a channel cat. Yeah, it is. It's another good one. I love how my net's way up there. I might have to just flip them. Flipping them, I have to. I'm gonna unhook them real quick. I gotta keep my net down there. Right in the lip, like always. And the bait is still good. A really good hook set though. Usually get these right out. Come on, buddy. There you go. Okay. Okay. Another decent one. I wouldn't. He's feisty. But yeah. Number 2. And I dropped my, I hope it's not in the water. I gotta go digging through that bush now for something. Alright, hold up, buddy. I'm trying to get you head first. Let me get this out of the bush. I know that's gone. Give me a second, you guys. Let me take this off so I don't lose it in the bush. Thank you. That's another. I gotta change that to 2 and pin it, but first I gotta see if I can find. Scare it out if it's in there. How is that? I don't want to talk about it. But how does that still work? There's no way it's still. I don't understand how it's still actually functioning. It's crazy. That sucks. Okay. Away. Alright, let me get this other rod back in there. Second catfish. I'm still on the same bait. The only thing I'm changing is the pack bait. There goes the point. worth having a carp rod, actually. It's always worth having a carp rod. One cat, barbecue. Oh, I don't even have the mic on, sorry. I forgot. And I'm still recording. It just comes to you naturally when the time is right. Put mic back on. Thank you for letting me know. I forgot. Thank you, Pierre, bro. Thank you, Glenn. Everybody, thank you. I appreciate it. Put mic back on. I never ask for more. It just comes to you naturally when the time is right. I don't even know what that is. It's this stupid iPad. I gotta get that iPad. I forget what year it is. It's like 2012, I think. It's maybe like 2016, I think it was. All my good use stuff I just like sold off for some reason in the last couple of years, and now I could have used it now. It sat around forever. It's interesting because if you cast from the corner over there that I usually cast at, you always get hydrilla when you come back. Even like I'll feel it out there. So I think casting from this side gets you on the edge of the hydrilla, the outside edge. Where I don't know. It seems like that's where I am. I don't know what you guys are talking about because I don't. I'm too new to this stuff. You guys got to explain things to me. I mean, I know what a mod is. If somebody wants to be one, it's fine by me. But I got to figure out how to do it. Because this iPad was giving me trouble just pinning comments. And I'm not that technologically inept. It's just this iPad's a whole nother ancient. Couple more channel cats. Let's get them. Just ask. He is cool. Been here already a few times. Oh, what? Who? If you want to be a mod, bro. Let me see how I do it, though. Is that what you're saying? Well, let me know, because I could make you one. No, I could do it. Do you want me to make you one, though? Because that'd be awesome, because I'm having trouble keeping the count. I don't know I really don't know what it entails, though. I would... On your page? Let me see. Did you put it on your page, Lorraine? I think that's what you're saying, dude. I could just take you off if you don't want to be, but... I'm doing standard right now because I don't know what they mean, and I appreciate it, but tell me if you didn't want me to do that. Glenn. I've seen some channels. Oh, it's on your page. Let me check it out real quick. Is it a video or a post? Okay, I see it. Oh yeah, that's an awesome... Oh yeah, it's beautiful. This iPad's not going to do this justice, just to let you know. It's really pretty there. Same old herons. There's the roach. It's so funny. We have the same fish here. We were catching them on the ice this past year. Or this past season. No. That picture's amazing though. They're cool. You got talent, Lorraine, I'll tell you that. You definitely got talent. Your 3D printing stuff's cool too. Yeah, dude, no worries. Thank you. Thank you. I don't think I've had any issues in the chat yet. Not that I know of. That looked like a carp actually right there. Probably didn't get picked up in here, but it looked like a carp surfacing a little. I'm out tomorrow for a few hours, so I'll pop some more pics. Yeah, I don't even know. I think tomorrow I might take a break from the live, or just do the evening maybe. So let me know if you get some pics. Pier deserves it more. You guys can both. I don't care. What the heck? I don't... What is a mod, you guys? Like, other than just, like, moderating the chat, why would you want to be one? I'm just wondering. I'm not trying to... It just seems like we're something that you gotta do. And I'm a small fry. Yeah, I don't care. Just ask me. I'm not like somebody you can't ask something like that. Oh, the carp are in the area, you guys. They're definitely in the area. Moderate chat and kick out people if need be. Yeah, there's been no issues. I want to just like, if there are people who mess in the chat, I can time them out. Yeah, I mean, so far, you're good people, so I really don't mind as long as it's. You remember chat? As long as but I'm gonna be looking into it later because I don't want to find out that I shouldn't do that, but I don't think so. Yeah, don't be kicking people out. I don't want to hear you're just randomly kicking people out. Nah, I don't think you'd do that. You've been here since like the first day I've been streaming. I used to follow a channel and that dude made every single person a moderator. Alright, 2 channel cats. Last time I did this, the rod started going crazy, so gotta be real careful. Yeah, whatever. I'll just put it like that. We don't, if not necessarily. Yeah, nah. As long as you don't do that. Let's see, 2 channel cats. It's all good. I'm not worried about it. I'm just gonna replace that. Nah, so far, this channel has been good so far. There's been like some weird kind of people, but that's been even rare. Been people trying to give out their personal information on here. That was weird. That was real weird. Man, I hope I don't get salmonella from touching those gloves and that chicken liver container. I don't know how careful I've been with my hands, to be honest. I'm sure I'm fine. Got it. Well, I appreciate you stepping up, because hopefully I need it at some point. But if it makes you happy, I'm glad you're doing it, because it's helpful. Then I don't have to worry about it as much. Knock on wood, I haven't had to worry about it. Yeah. Well, I didn't want to say it, but that's what I was like, because it's gross. But I forgot. I like kind of was eating a sandwich with my bare hands before I started the stream, and that's exactly what I was thinking. Oh, I forgot about that. The bait, that wouldn't bother me as much. It's the chicken livers, the container, and the gloves. Ugh. I'm surprised we haven't gotten a hit again on that one. Let me see. Good. I think it was. There we go. I think that's better. Oh, you know what? That could have helicoptered. I'm gonna check it. This is the one I was worried about. Yeah, it's tangled. That I remember. You're not catching a fish like that. Alright, hopefully it lands correctly this time. That's the other reason I like having 3 rods out there, because then it's just like numbers. You know, at least one of them, your bait's not messed up or tangled or in the weeds. That felt good, and it looked good, and it wasn't helicoptering. That could get eaten by a carp too. It's a corn boilie and a squid boilie. There's no reason why carp wouldn't eat carp bait. Gotta get the tan bark, the mulch out of my shoe for the 20th time. Keep all my stuff in the shade. Definitely gotta stop by the spot we caught that carp in last night and baited up again today on my way home. Oh my gosh, what's going on in here? Wholesome channels get the most trolls. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I'd block the crap out of somebody if they were a troll, but I mean, like, whatever. I'm not. But the trolls, though, they're just looking for attention too. You know, you give them attention, and they're only gonna go harder. Because how hard is it to just get a new account? I mean, I know I've got like 4 accounts for like more than that for my businesses, my personal, my daughter's account. Some other random account. Sometimes you just gotta ignore people like that. And sometimes they can't be ignored. You ban someone and they just make a new account. Many of them already have multiple accounts, kick them out. That's what I'm saying, yeah. So a lot of times you just ignore. Like, I mean, a lot of times if you don't give them attention, they'll find somewhere to get it elsewhere, you know? It's usually how people like that work. Come on, Channel Cat, number 3. Where are you? Look up something online real quick. I gotta pay attention to those rods. And I answered that. What bait am I using? Sorry, I was doing something real quick for 1 second. Every time I do that, somebody asks, I'm using squid boilies, corn boilie. Well, for the Channel Cats, it's squid boilie with a corn boilie, and then I'm dousing it in, whatchamacallit, Procure, the bait scent stuff, the super gel. And then for the carp, which we haven't caught any carp, but I'm using boiled field corn, spiced up with some Kashmiri chili and some vanilla. My own mix. It's been working though. They like that spicy vanilla. Yeah, it works. And then you put it on a hair rig. That's like my new thing. When I'm bait fishing, I use hair rigs. hair rigs will stick a fish too. Like I've seen people just with double ups and they'll leave the one and it's always just fine. It's just right in the lip. And then usually a lot of times you get your bait back. I mean, that's 2 channel cats and I still got, well, half of the same bait out there. But that doesn't happen often with channel cats. So hair rigs are nice for that. See you next time, man. Thank you. Have a good day. It's actually pretty nice out where I'm sitting. I was thinking it was going to be blazing hot. Let me just see if that's a carp down there, because there's still bubbles come up right here. Right in front of us. That is not a carp. It's a big turtle. That son of a... that heron. He's in my spot. That's the best spot here. But I can't stream there. It's the best spot in this whole park. Where are sorry. I'm in every time I walk away. New Jersey, sorry. I'm in Somerset County, New Jersey, I believe it is. Hillsborough. I mean, I should know this because I do live in Somerset County. But this town, I don't know. I think it is Somerset County. It's right down the street from my town. I'm assuming you're from Cali. Where in Cali are you from? Like where? Like what region? I would ask. Cause I lived out there from half of my life in the Bay Area. SoCal. Cool. I moved out here in 2004. Like just at the start of or something like that, like in my senior year in high school. My dad's job. You guys have some big bass, some real big largemouth bass out there. It's funny, I never bass fished when I lived there. I would have hit the deltas. Gotten a monster. Some monsters. There weren't many 50-pound bags except for in that for a long time until LiveScope came out. But California always produced them. Trouble in Paradise. Walking little kid. That one's, I think we're gonna get a bite on this. I should stand by. Standing by. My daughter lives in Lodi next to Delta. Have you ever fished it? Usually I sit on the camera, by the way, but this thing's like a freaking ski slope I'm sitting on. And I don't want all my other stuff. See, I talk about this crap all the time, not leaving my net up here, because I never have it when I need it. All talk. All talk. I'm going crazy because I don't have my nicotine now. You should fish it. I would kill too. Well, you know what I mean. I would love to fish that. Throw big glide baits. Big they throw big like yeah, the vape I dropped. That's what I was saying. I don't like talking about it too much on the stream because it's not like, I'm not trying to glorify nicotine use, but it is what it is. When I got up to catch that channel cat, it was on my lap and it went flying down there in those bushes. That's what I was getting out of the water. But it's alright. I'll survive. Some big stripers. That I know. That's one thing we're fortunate in New Jersey too. They come up here. We get the run in the spring and the fall run as they go back down south. That's definitely some bubble trail in action out there. Maybe not. It looks like a big trail of bubbles. These carp are tricky. My lake was Shadow Cliffs. That's where I used to fish out there. And I think it was Livermore, California, or something like that. Yep. I used to run that lake. Trout, yeah. That's what most of my friends do too. That's what I used to. When I was used to be out there, I used to fish for trout out in California. Do you fly? Are you a fly fisherman? You could get like steelhead, right? Not down south, but you could go up north and get some steelhead, can't you? And salmon too. Yeah, that stupid vape. It's not the first time I've dropped that in the water before either. I just don't know how it survived. I mean, I'm not going to use it, but in the streams. Oh, you guys have trout there too? Well, I know you guys. What kind of trout do you guys have in England? Yeah, up north. Yeah. California's so big. That's what all my friends do. They're all trout fishermen. I'm like, there's only me and a couple people that fish for bass. For carp in the Netherlands. Oh, okay, yeah, you're from the Netherlands. You are today, dude? Are you saying you're fishing today? Are you putting it up? You gotta film it, man. Do you bait your spots, dude? To Sierras? Heck yeah. We got stuck in Donner Pass when I was a kid. We were in like a... Oh, there we go. Hold up. I'll come back to that thought. Alright, let me get this out of the way again. I remember as a kid we got stuck in Donner Summit in a Camry, and my parents decided we were going to Reno. Put chains on the tires and see, we made it through. You had to have chains on the tires. They wouldn't let you go through without them. These channel cats here give quite the fight. You gotta keep him out of... If he goes that way, he's in the wood. If he goes this way, he's in the wood. Oh, yeah. It's a nice channel. They're all fat. I could just flip them up here, but then I risk... Oh, how did he get tangled in my line anyway? Come here. That's crazy. This might be a mess. Oh yeah, that's gonna be hard to deal with. Hold up, guys. It's a nice one, but let me unhook them. I'm like tied around the other line. I'm so glad I don't have 3 out there. My pliers over there, I don't think I need them. Come on. Get him off the mix, how about that? There we go. Alright, let me get the camera. They make that noise like crazy. That's number 3. They're all the same size pretty much. Nice, They make that noise. Catfish always make that noise. Alright, buddy. I'm back. How to deal with this mess. I don't even know. This is where you start, right here. Something's gonna have to get cut, I think. One of these lines. It's not making it out of this alive. I have a feeling. Maybe not. Next time I'm just gonna reel that one in before I pull in. Alright, I think I got that off. Come on. That direction. Okay. Half the problem solved. I got line over, around, this way, that way. I have no idea where the hook is. Hell is that? I'm like, that's why I can't get it, because I'm snagged on a log. Oh man. Alright, I'm gonna break this and we'll use the other rod if this breaks off. Come on. Huh. We got it. Nice. That hook has to be bent out. There's no way it's not. This thing went through hell and back. Still want to take this one out because I don't trust it yet. Make sure it's not all frayed up, bent out. The good news is the bait's still on this one. That Channel Cat saved us our bait, and the other one's already rigged up too. Some sweet feed, vanilla, oats, cream corn, chili powder I think I put in there. You know what? Forgot. I'm going lighter on the pack bait because I think you get the bites faster. I think they go after this too long. They just sit there and when it's catfish. It's hot breeze. Chances are probably pretty slim, but I might, probably not, but I might go live again this evening at that other spot. But probably not, because I gotta do some stuff. I gotta get groceries. some other shit is some other crap. Alright. Fly away. Dang, there's some bark on there. Catfish will never eat that. They hate dirty baits. It's one thing they can't stand. You look like a man. Tell you everything. So my new rule is if that one goes off, this comes in before I touch it. Because I'm not dealing with that I'm not dealing with that again. The juice is not worth the squeeze, people. The juice is not always worth the squeeze. I need some bells. I gotta get some bells on my rods. I'm sitting up here, I don't even hear the thing going off. Tell me again. Oh, nice. We got a lot of likes today compared to usually. Fish Sticks. Sick name, dude. 3 channel cats. Yep. I'm gonna pin that. Thank you very much, Pierre. Appreciate it, my man. Let's get replace pinned message. 3 channel cats. Fish Sticks in New Jersey. In old New Jersey. Dirty New Jersey, they say. Tell you one thing. New Jersey's actually one of the most. I've been to almost every single state in the United States, and I'll tell you, New Jersey can be one of the most beautiful places if you're in the right areas. It's also extremely densely populated, which sucks when you're driving anywhere. It makes everybody grumpy all the time. Armpit of America, my friend. I agree. And I've lived here now half my life. But I'm not hating on it either, because I like New Jersey now too. There's a lot of things I like about it. A lot of things I hate. A lot of things I hate. But it kind of, in terms of fishing, is good because, well, not if you want to eat fish, but in terms of fishing, it's got everything like river, ocean, lakes, reservoirs, yada yada. But it's definitely, there's some areas that like literally just smell horrible in New Jersey. Like, nothing you could do. Just reeks. And the driving is insane. You're lucky if you get like 10-year like hard commute every day. If you survive that in New Jersey, you're seriously lucky. The pizza is good here though. The Italian food's good. Mexican food's not so good. Much better in California. But there are some places that are okay. Nowhere has Mexican food like, well, then you got Tex-Mex food in Texas, which is also really good. Very fond of that too. Man, I'm hungry. Hopefully. Well, I wish I could see. I wonder how long it's been since I moved over here. Was it 12:19? That was probably around like 11:30, so an hour, maybe. I've fallen enough on this stream over the last couple of weeks. Like tripped, fell, almost went in the water at that one lake. I mean, at least it'd be nice to actually go in one time for like some good content. I almost casted my camera into the middle of the lake. If I ever am with somebody fishing out here, I would just bring my laptop, to be honest with you guys. It'd be a lot easier to control everything off of. iPads are so limited. Oh yeah, that's a good back. Just cracked my whole back. Three nice channel casts, but chunky. Good size, I would say. But we need something with some length and chunk. Good fighters. Channel cats always put up a nice little, you know. It's hard to lose a channel cat with a hair rig because it always gets them like right in their sandpaper teeth, and it's kind of like, it's real bony in that area. Once it gets in there, it's hard to even get it out with pliers. You can horse them a little more. Carp, you gotta be careful. Their mouths are so delicate. Some cool things about Jersey, you got the pizza is really good. You got Italian food all around is pretty good. Oh, yeah, that's it. No, I'm just joking. There's some other stuff. The diners, you don't see the old school diners in many states anymore. We got those everywhere. You got the Jersey Shore, the Jersey Shore. That same place where they filmed the Jersey Shore was like the other day on Memorial Day or whatever. It was mobbed, I guess. They had to have like SWAT teams in the streets. There were a bunch of like people like mobbing the streets or something. That town's always trouble, Seaside Heights. It's always been trouble. A party town. Make sure my phone doesn't overheat over here. Where's that at? Sun is overhead. There's nothing I can do to block it. Something's going on that one. It's the slow pull. It's warm. And what's up, Catfish Grind Daily? What's going on? I'm glad you found me. And rain, yeah. It's just a little. It's warm for sure, but it's getting a little hot. Is where we're at over here, which is good. It's good. So the afternoons get a little brutal. Oh, there we go. Oh wait, this one out of my way. I love how I don't forget to put the track. It should still be on there. I think. Hopefully. Yeah. I don't know if it's big or wrapped around something. Like coming with something. Oh yeah, it was wrapped on something. What the heck? Yeah, I missed them. I think I'm just gonna leave just this one rod because it's too much. Every time it's just too much. And one seems to be enough, to be honest. It's the one that's catching them. The one that I could cast out there. This stuff is stinky. It smells like a horse stable. It makes sense. Yeah, when I put it down, he must have got himself in that piece of log or something. So, whatever. What are you gonna do? There'll be another one. Yummy. This water is so clean. Washing my hands in the same little. It's nice and swampy. It's coming right back in. I'm pretty sure I saw a helicopter on it, so I don't want to take that risk. It is, yep. Gotta lob it better. What the hell? What the hell? There we go. Pain in the ass. Yeah, I'm gonna keep just one rod for the entirety of this. The spot sucks for multiple rods. It's horrible. I'm being lazy, you guys. I gotta put a new boilie on there. I was gonna put it off, but it's not something. That one's fine. tons of herons circling around everywhere, looking for meals. Oh, it's on again? Is it on again? I'm trying to work on it, see what's going on here. My volume on my iPad's not even working, so I can't check. It's crazy. It looks like it's working on my phone, on the Bluetooth. I don't know what happened, if it went down, I have no idea. I have no idea what happened there. What's going on there? It still sounds horrible regardless. It shouldn't sound like that. It's coming out of the it still sounds horrible regardless. It shouldn't sound like that. It's coming out of the Has it sounded that bad the whole time? Yes. And I'm glad. Okay, I was like, what the heck? Pop a rod out to the right and one to the left, then you should be fine. I could probably do that. Sounds like crap. I'll fix that too. It's supposed to sound good. Oh wait. Testing. Hello, hello. Testing. Alright, this mic's good now, so that's how it should sound, I think. The mic 2 was off for some reason, or it was on, but then it turned off. I don't know what the hell is happening. Doesn't matter. Hello. Alright, this mic's good now, so that's how it should sound, I think. The mic 2 was off for some reason, or it was on. iPhone disconnected. Turn this volume down so you guys aren't getting me. The iPhone must have cut the Bluetooth off. Siri hates me. And I could do that, but we're so rigged on there. It's the oddest thing. Alright, you guys, that's the stupidest thing. I don't know how it happened, but my iPhone just, yeah. There is no reason for that to happen. Somehow my iPhone screen went to sleep mode, which is why that happened. It paused the whole stream. Sorry about that. Some of these things I don't understand. Like, there's no reason. My iPhone's been sitting there this whole time and it just goes into sleep mode all of a sudden when I it's got 100% power. Everything looks good on it. Well, anyway, I casted the other one out to the right, so we shall see. There we go. Something's happening over there. It went slack, so maybe it's on. I think he's on there. Oh yeah, he was just running towards me. Ah, he came off. Dang it. That was weird. That was a weird one. Put some super gel in it, but I'm not gonna put a boilie. I'm not gonna put pack bait on this. I want to test this out. See if it needs it. I think it just prolongs the time it takes for the fish to actually get the hook. Ooh, but that takes away a lot of the weight to set the hook too. Like the bolt rig effect. It's not really gonna bolt. I want to start doing the bigger bodies of water in New Jersey. Oh, you think it could be a thermal thing? Probably. It's right in the sun. That's what I assumed at first, was I was going to walk over and the phone was going to be on like a thermal protection thing. Watching a film and screen, I went to sleep. Yeah, I thought it was too hot. But it actually, it's not hot at all. It's weird. And then it's relatively warm for being in the sun. We'll see. The iPad's about to die though, so I gotta plug that one in to something. Oh, different. Okay, I think I'm good. Yeah, fishing guy Roblox. What's up, dude? I don't like talking about it, but I think my vape is good to, I think my vape is working right now. Which is really bothering me. Obviously I didn't want to talk about it, but it's one thing I should always bring a backup when I go out, because I've lost it in the water a couple times. Kayak is the worst. It's funny, they're all in the waterfall, or the fountain. It's the only place they are. Every single bite. I would think the carp would be over here to the right, hanging out in the shallows under all those trees, and a bunch of trees and brush and all kinds of stuff over there. Nice and shady. It's right where the corn rig is popped right in front of them. I just started bringing a grill out here. Well, I don't know if I could bring a grill out here. I just started bringing a grill when I do bank fishing, and like do some cooking too. There we go. Something. It's not slack this time. It's not on there. You know, speaking of the sun, I think that camera's gonna overheat. I'm gonna move it into the different angle over here. Let's see how that looks. There we go. I like that better, actually. It was too sunny to put it here before. I don't know. I think that's better, so you can see the fountain. I kind of half-assed putting out that left one, to be honest, because I was about ready to call it quits, but that was because I was fiending nicotine. But no, I hate that it's true, but it's true. It is what it is. But it's working again, so. so weird. I gotta just put the receiver on it from now on the phone when I'm using it, instead of just using instead of relying on Bluetooth. I'd like to get one or two more. Sit in the sun up there. Then I can't see the catch 22. I think it's a channel cat. Now that I'm feeling it. Yeah, that's gotta be a channel cat. Carp don't do that. Yeah, it's a channel. He's getting flipped up here. I don't feel like dealing with the net. Dip him in the water to clean him up. People would probably think I'm taking him. Nice. I gotta get my mat, and then I could do this all in front of the camera. I didn't even need the pliers on that one. Well, he's going for it again, so maybe. There we go. Ow, you slimy son of a... Alright, what's that, number 3? Ah! Easy, buddy. Somebody must have gotten him before. In the same water. Nice. Bait's still on. Bait's a little twisted up. Put some Procure on it again. I thought that was a carp. Just based on where it, because that's the first one we've caught outside of the fountain. If Bluetooth or anything's down, I'm sorry. I'll check in a sec. I don't like it. I like it when we had it by the trees, actually. I like it a lot. I like it. I like it a lot. It's just crazy. It's the craziest spot to fish right here. Empty my shoe out. Something on that one. See something going on. I'm messing with the pack bait over there. 4 channel. Thank you, Pierre. Appreciate it. Four channel cats. 4 and 1 got away. And the one that got away. Try to make it an even. I would say 5, but I'm thinking 10. I told you guys that this place would at least have action. Like, it's got carp in it. That's why I always want to stream here. But this is not the ideal spot here in terms of obvious things you can see. I could stream from the dock over there. They got a big fishing dock that extends out, but it's just everybody's there. A bunch of line on the water. It's a mess. Little kids fishing for bluegill. I don't want to have a big stream going on there. But I told you guys this place was good for action at least. I said if the carp are few and far between. Today they're non-existent, but I said if they're few and far between, at least you get a lot of action with the channel cats. And these are little channel cats so far. These are little guys compared to I've caught them Probably like twice the length in here before. Alright, that's carp could be right here under all these undercut bushes too. I'd just like to get a carp. I gotta have a cutoff time. I'm probably gonna cut it at 2 so I could. There's a cormorant out there now, diving down, fishing. See if he pops up in the camera again. It's another cool bird. Come on, number 5. I feel like sticking it out for a real big one. I gotta imagine the night fishing here is insane. There we go. Come on, take it. I think he's on. Yeah. Ah, come on. Tell me he's on. They're just tugging at the pack bait. Oh, shoot. That's why he's not on. I can't stop doing that today. Wonder what I'm doing wrong. That fish would have been on. If it wasn't all tangled up. That's why. That looked good. I can tell you that wasn't tangled. It's also a little outside of the zone I want to be in, but I think it's fine. Just gonna let my mind shut the hell up. Just go with it. Damn. I missed 4 fish yesterday. I think 3 of them were nuisances, but still. Let's see. I'm trying to catch carp, but the water's low and smelly trout are running. It's tough, man. They come and they go. I'm catching them sporadically usually when I'm going for them. Like I'll go out and I'll catch like 1 or 2 in a couple hours, or more than that usually, actually. More hours than that. They're fun though. I'm hitting all kinds of buttons over here. I don't know what I'm doing. El Vato Fishing. I gotta check some of these channels out later when I go back through the chat. It's too hard to do out here. Can't see anything this time of the day. I don't know. Probably see a lot better if I sit over here. Yep. I keep saying it, but I'm gonna start hitting the big reservoirs for carp. I really want to get on my kayak. I'm dying to get on my kayak. Just flip some jigs. Set the drag on that. None of those rods. But I didn't miss any fish. New here, finding joy on this journey. Thank you for watching. I was using the bush. New here, saying hello, good afternoon, good luck, hope you catch some beauties, lucky fish stands. I appreciate it. You're awesome. Thank you. Thank you for watching. We're catching some. We're catching some nice channel cats. Catching some nice channel cats. I wish there'd be a little more action, to be honest with you. Here, you know everybody. So at 2, I think I'm gonna cut it because I'm gonna have to. My batteries are dying. I'm gonna have to go home and charge up again. And if I'm not too tired, I'm gonna go back out, try to get another carp in that one spot. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. I gotta charge everything up again. You go through a lot of external battery life out here with these things. Like every time, where did I put it? Can't even remember how many mega amps it is, but I'm going through like 2 like real good I thought I saw that go, but real good sized batteries, and then both go real quick. these little guys. They're alright. I like these little anchors because you just fit it right in your pocket. The iPad drains power more than anything. I could just do pop-out chat, I guess. Probably save a lot. Don't keep screen brightness up. I know, but here's the issue. I'm using like a really old iPad, and I have it all the way up, and it still seems like it's all the way down. That's the thing. Easy fix. I just gotta get like a new, like I just need a burner device to be able to. There we go. I see some action going on. I need something just to be able to view. It doesn't need a cell phone plan or anything, so it should be easy to get. Line's not slack, it's still there. Just playing with it. Just playing with it. Yeah, especially out in the sun. I could barely see it on my new iPhone. That's one thing I wish they gave you a little more control over that. Like, you know, it could get brighter. If I want to drain my battery, let me drain my battery. For the rest, Pierre, you're awesome. How do you know everybody, Pierre? You're a man of the people. Yeah, it's you're at East Coast, New Jersey, in Somerset County. I don't care. It's Hillsborough, New Jersey. This is not. It's not a secret place. This place gets slammed by people all the time. I've never been somebody who believes like giving a spot away. I mean, I wouldn't give people spots away, but that's just being like a good friend. But I'm not one who believes like a spot makes the difference. I think you gotta still know how to fish the spot to catch the fish. I guess there's exceptions. The thing with bass fishing, I notice most people don't realize how often when you catch one bass, there's usually at least a few more around it. Can't make them bite. I figured that's what you were gonna say. I'll probably see you out there because I've been going around. Do you watch what is it, Pax? I can't think of the name now. Action Jackson or something like that. They do catfishing at night. Him and this guy Rob. I was watching them last night. They've got like, I don't know, they're up there with the subs. That's funny. Are you talking about Jackson was on last night? Because I was watching him last night too. The game warden showed up. I don't know if you saw that. Or no, he didn't show up. He like pulled up Oh, can you guys see the big water snake coming out?
I don't know if you zoom in. I'm looking at the screen. Nah, you can't.
You should. If the definition was a little better, you would have seen them. Oh, Jackson did? That's funny. Yeah, somebody was saying, like, making a joke about the game warden, and then all of a sudden there was a game warden in the parking lot. Those guys are cool. They're entertaining. I like NJ Fishing Maniac, New Jersey Fishing Maniac. That's my dude. That's how I got into this, because I started watching him a couple years ago. He started out slow like this too. It makes me feel better, because now his channel is always doing well. That rod's bumping on the left. I wish something would just take it. Well, it appears definitely helping me today. I'll tell you that much. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm meeting a lot of good people on here. No bad ones yet. No one's been an ass. No, it is. Every time I look down, I'm like, heck yeah. I can imagine that would be really helpful if I had like a ton of people watching. I'm trying to get to the point where I can multi-stream too. Do this and probably TikTok at the same time. But you guys are kind of on the journey with me, because we got to find, by the end of this summer, we'll have a bunch of spots where we can just go to and get on whatever we want. I'll say it again. Up until I started this stream, I just fished for bass, just largemouth bass. That was it. Occasionally some saltwater. It's been only a couple weeks. The only thing about NJ, he's not good with putting carp back when he's on the bridge. Okay, I agree with you on that. He doesn't seem to know the carp etiquette. Funny company, what's going on? Hi. No, he doesn't though. It's just, I never understand why when a bridge guy is using a big net, why they don't lower it down in the net. But maybe I'm missing something. I should go up north. That area that he fishes is about like 30 minutes from me. Sometimes I'll go up there and fish. I don't know if anyone knows the Swartzwood Lakes. They're pretty fun. Nearly Kittatinny. Cranberry Lake's nice. Hopatcong. Him and Jig and Joe. He's consistent though. He's real consistent with his channel. And I know recently he even quit his job just to do full-time YouTube. It's pretty cool. It's crazy. Good for him. He's got a good personality though. People like watching him. He's got a strong personality. I'm gonna wrap it up in 15 minutes. Hoping we get another one at that time. I gotta get all these batteries charged. Let's see, get some groceries too. Peg, you have a first name too. Call you always Peg's up. Yeah, Kason, Jason, but with a K. Joy or journey? Good to know, good to know. I hope I see you a lot. Keep it released. Keep what released? The lawnmower's moving in on us. Oh yeah, I release them. I'm not a keeper. I have nothing against it. But hey, if I was gonna keep, there ain't no way I'm keeping it out of this lake. No, you're good. You're fine. I just didn't understand. I always release. I'm a releaser. The only time I don't, maybe, and I didn't do any this year, maybe I'll take a couple trout when they stock them, just to make a dinner one night, but then I get tired of it. And if I go to the beach, I'll keep a flounder. If I catch a flounder, I'll keep that. But for the most part, I just like the sport of it. Now if somebody else keeps one and does the work. Carp though, I would never. I'm just not going to keep a carp. It's not. If somebody served it to me though, if I was at like a Polish striped bass, there's like, if you go to the shorts, my friend, one of my best friends, Randy, we were out a few, like, I don't know, like a month ago at Sandy Hook, and he caught a few good ones. I was streaming, so instead of throwing plugs, everybody was catching them on plugs that day. I was throwing them bunker heads out there. But he got a nice one. Ice fishing, yes. Fly fishing, I have, but it's not my usual. I fly fish every once in a while. Like, I'll go on a little trip here, like Pulaski, New York, for steelhead. I was fly fishing. That was fun. Most of my friends fly fish though. I like it. The biggest reason I don't fly fish is because with my prosthetic leg, I've never met a pair of waders that I could fit into. So I kind of like, hopefully at some point I could get like a wader company to make me like a custom pair to solve that issue. Oh, upstate New York? Phenomenal. Like, I mean, I've been up to, like, sorry, that's the lawnmower going by. What is he thinking? Doesn't he know we're streaming over here? The furthest up there was Lake George, but yeah, upstate New York. I know for a fact it's amazing. I'm jealous. It's like all wilderness up there. You should make a short. A favorite company will see you and be one of. Yeah, eventually. I'm one of those people. Like, right now I'm just doing it, see if I could prove the concept, see if I could grow the subs and get more comfortable with it, yada yada. And then maybe if I could prove my value, then I would do stuff like that. But I don't want to just go trying yet. But I bet you they would if it was something that could bring value to their company. You never know, though. I'll wait until I get like a few thousand subscribers, and then I'll start talking about it. $11 subs more. Oh, then today? Yeah, heck yeah. I was looking at that too. Is that how many it is? That's amazing. So I want to do it's really therapeutic. $11 more. Heck yeah, it's still a long way to go. It's just time though. I think it's time and consistency. I think these are the things I'm reading. You guys correct me if you know better, but I think a lot of it's just time and consistency, and like the algorithms will favor you more the more consistent you are. So sometimes I gotta be honest, like it's hard to come out here because I don't know anything about this cell stuff, and I got this mobile router, and I've got thank you very much, Joy, appreciate that. I've got a mobile router, I got all this stuff. I didn't know what a bit rate was until like a month ago. So I'm like kind of learning. I'm learning how to operate all this cellular technology. I'm learning how to fish for new species of fish that I never fished for, or never fished for much. I enjoy it though, but it's like awkward kind of learning stuff in front of people. But I do it anyway, no matter what, because I know if I keep just doing it, things get better, you learn more, it gets smoother, it gets easier, and that's how you get things done in life. Just one foot after the other. FNC. Heck yeah, man. We would have had 6 if I didn't miss them. Fishing, not catching. I say catching, not fishing, or I'm out of here. No, I'm just joking. I do like catching, to be honest with you, though. That saying is always, yeah. But I'm a catcher. If I'm not catching, I go home not happy. Ask my cat when I come in the door. If I'm grumpy, I'll never be mean to him, but I wish our ponds had coverage like that. There might be one tree 100 yards away. There's not coverage here. You know what I'm doing? I'll tell you what I'm doing. I'm running a freaking $200 cellular plan that allows me to switch to 4 major carriers, so I can switch around to see who has the best upload speed, and then I'm bonding that with my native cellular network, which isn't the best. If I had the money, I'd actually be like bonding it. I'd probably get like a hardware bonder instead of using software to bond things together. So trust me, I'm not getting good signal out here. When I showed up, I was getting, I think, 2 megabytes per second upload speed, and then I bonded it together, and I'm pulling like 4 right now, but I'm somehow doing this because I shot the bit rate. I lowered the bit rate really low and did some other settings that I had no idea how to do a few weeks ago, and now we're here. So that's the goal, is I'm trying to be able to stream anywhere, but I might need a Starlink for that one. There's 0 coverage at this pond. I've been trying to go. This is the first time I've been able to stream here, honestly. Roman, what's going on? Rhino hooks. It's a pain in the butt. And then if it really gets bad, I could pull out the 10-foot antenna on a stake and put that up in the air. Oh yeah, I did a lot of research before I did this. So I wanted to try to get all the equipment I'd need. I'm in it for the long haul, people. Put it in the tree. You should fish for carp, Joy. I never fished for carp until, like I said, I always saw NJ Fishing Maniac fishing for him, because he always goes for channel cats or carp, or lately he's going for the hybrids and crappie. So he kind of sparked my interest in the carp. All you gotta do, I'll tell you right now, you want to catch carp, first, go to places you know there's carp. Second, just to get you started, unless you know how to tie your own rigs really good, then they're really easy to tie. You just gotta get some carp hooks. But you just gotta get these hair rigs off of Amazon. I'm gonna do a video, but like any video I do is not gonna do justice when you could look it up right now. If you just go on YouTube and look up bolt rig and use a hair rig, set yourself up a bolt rig, put some corn on it, throw it out there, guaranteed you'll catch a carp. The issue with why most people don't catch carp, I think, is that they're not using the right equipment to catch the carp. Oh, maybe that's it. I mean, I don't know. That might be a different thing. I talk too much sometimes. It's not an easy fish. I didn't mean to like bring it down like it's an easy fish. But what I mean is you could catch carp if you're using the right equipment. But I think where most people fail, because I hear it all the time lately since I started catching carp, because I got tons of people from Fishbrain asking me like, how are you doing this? I never catch them. And they're always using the wrong equipment. They are cautious. But when you hook one up, it's addictive. They fight like, I don't know, like a bluefish. That, dude, I'm 6'2" and close to 200 pounds, and I almost got taken in by one yesterday. But I think you'd be okay. I really think you'd be okay. Could you imagine a carp taking you in the water? They're so fun. But now it's like I want a mirror carp. On a fly rod? That might be a little bit of a fight on a fly rod. That would be fun.
I mean, not might, it would be. Gotta drag them in. Oh, I want a ghost carp too. Commons, I love the common carp though. I think they're beautiful. Tom Brooks, what's going on? Thanks for stopping by. Ghost carp, mirror carp, buffalo. I want to get a largemouth buffalo. When it gets cold, that's what I'm going to be doing, is traveling a lot. I'm going to be driving around to the warmer states, getting some buffalo. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. There's a canal up down in South Jersey. It's loaded with snakehead. I want to do that soon too. The Salem Canal. The action seems to have hit the lull. That's alright. Still go for a little bit. Why the hell not? Told you would get 2 subs out of me today. You're the man. You're awesome. Let a few dinks bass and a nice crappie this morning. That's awesome. Good for you. This is the time of year where you should be bass fishing. Thank you, Tom. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. $42 likes. It's my favorite number. It's a cool group. I said at 2, but I want to go a little longer because I really feel like one more cast syndrome. Tonight I will not make a promise like I did yesterday, because I didn't feel good. I forced myself to go out last night, and I'm glad I did, but today I'm not going to promise, but I'm going to try. I'm going to try to get back to that spot tonight before the sun goes down and do a little more carp fishing over there. We're catching, we caught 4 channel cats. 4 good channel cats. Good sizes. No carp. But I'm gonna swing by this park where we caught a big one last night. Got ya, PB is packing. Yeah, exactly. I swear that rod was the first one I was gonna reel in my mind. I was like, I'll go for the, I forget which one, but I switched to a different one, the big one. It's crazy. It's like, would have never known that could happen. That would have happened if I had reeled it in. Carp, you never know with though. Just when you think that it's all hope is lost sometimes, it just starts screaming. But yeah, that place is right down the street from my house, so it's like 8 minutes away. So if I've got the energy later, I'm definitely gonna try to get a little evening session in before the sun goes down. And on the way home, in either case, I'm gonna rebait the water when I leave here.
The funny thing is, the carp are highly visible today in here because they keep jumping out of the water. But they're just not touching our presentations. Just not interested. And in all fairness, they're jumping out of the water everywhere where we're not. Yeah, I figured why not go live, because I fished every day before I started doing live. It's my life. You know how I get away with that? People think I don't have a job, but that's not true. I got a job. I have a house. I have a business. But I did it, and I'm at a point where I just run it out of my basement in the morning. But the real secret is try floating. I bet you it would work, but it's just I don't see like enough concentration of them. I don't feel like doing a technique I've never done before is what I'm trying to say. I got to learn more about it. I should get on that before the summer starts though. But the real secret to how I can fish every day for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. Work doesn't take up all your time. It's relationships. I've been single for 4 years. Out of 20 years. So the last 4 are the only single years I've had. And it's addictive. I don't even think a woman would know what to do. She'd walk in my house, open my fridge, it's all pack bait. We go upstairs, I got a whole room dedicated to like my bass lures, TV with my bass channel on. Salty Salvatore, welcome back, bro. I cook. I keep my house clean though, that's one thing that's good about me. You'll show me? Yeah, but I don't even have floats with me. That'd be the maggots and worm. That's it. See, I need to meet somebody like you. Because I think that's the only way it will work out. Oh, yeah. There's so many. Not just on TikTok, everywhere. I forget her name, but one of the biggest pro bass guys, maybe Skeet Reese, I think. But his daughter's like, oh my gosh, she's caught more 10-pound bass than I've ever seen. Women are always better at stuff when they put their minds to it. It's just traditionally, I guess this was just looked at as like a male thing. I don't know why. My daughter can cast better than most men. She doesn't love fishing, but if I give her a bait casting rod, a reel, a spinning reel, it doesn't matter. She knows what to do. I like the amount of young people that I see fishing these days. The second, like in a week from now, when summer break hits and everybody's out of school, this place would be packed with kids. And they're not on their cell phones. They might be causing a little trouble, but that's just what kids do.
but they're out here like having fun fishing with their friends. It's awesome. You see it all the time these days. Myrna Miracle, what is going on? Thank you for watching. Red catfish. New here, came across. Well, I appreciate it. I'm pretty new to the YouTube world myself. So thank you for watching. They're getting footage of fishing. Absolutely love it. Getting my spots up for young anglers. Oh yeah. I try to give anything I know away to people, to be honest with you. But that's also because I like to talk a lot. Sometimes to a fault. Sometimes I'll give away information and after I'll be like, what the hell did I say that? I've killed a few of my own spots that way. Red catfish. I like the name, man. Or woman. What's like a term I can use? I always say man. Over here, we promote young anglers, free license for them. Yeah, they should do that here. It might be free until you're like 16 or something, but I know a guy who does like it's like a program. That rod might be going. Let's see. It's like a program for troubled youth, I think. And he teaches them how to fish. And he says it changes a lot of their lives long term. Man, cool. Free fly tying classes at the local library here. See, that kind of stuff is awesome. Do people take advantage of it? I would. I would definitely be going there. Northern Fishing, what's going on? Oh, didn't I see you in Action Jackson's chat last night? I think I saw you. I think I was watching your channel yesterday. We'll see what's going on here. The action kind of died off a little bit. My mic is dying. The sound quality, it's all dying now on us. I'm pushing the limits of my batteries. If you guys, let's see. Jackson is the man. You were, okay, I thought so. It's funny how you wouldn't think it's like such a close-knit little society, the YouTube fishing world. Heck yeah, that's the goal, man. My daughter's way smarter than me already, I'll tell you that. She was born smarter than me. 5 more likes to 50. Oh yeah, that'll be probably a first, I think. Thank you guys. I am gonna have to at 2:30 though. I know the mic, if it's not already dead, it's blinking on here, so it's gonna die. The sound quality is gonna go bad. The fishing's kind of died off anyway. It's that time of the day. Give it 15 more minutes, and then we're gonna call it a day. Pulling the water often. Dude, I'm the biggest klutz in the world, Joy. If I don't trip on this stream at least 2 or 3 times, come on, I think that might be one. There we go. I dropped my vape again. It didn't go in the water, but that's an issue. Alright, I think he's on.
coming straight towards us, or it's small. Oh my, it's no, 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 no. It was a carp, and it wasn't just a common carp. If I knew that was a carp, there is zero way I would have horsed it like that. We haven't had a carp on all day, you guys. How would I have known? How would I have known? I popped the hook out on him. What are you gonna do? It is what it is. It happens to the best of us. I just wish you guys had seen the color on it. It wasn't a koi. It wasn't your common. It was something else. I don't know what it was. Ah, man. What the heck, man? Why did I do that? Lesson learned. Dang it. Alright, I'm gonna get it out there one more time. That's not gonna happen again today. I'm not saying another carp, but that's... Ah, man. I don't know what kind of carp that was. Yeah, next time. There's always a next time. I'm just... Hopefully. Except I forgot to turn this Osmo camera on. Yeah. It happens. It's just one of those things where it's like, once I saw the carp, it was like the second I saw it was when it popped off, because it came, I was horsing it. That's why I thought it was a catfish. I was trying to keep it out of. Put it this way, I will not be horsing anything in for now on. But you have to here with the horsing with the catfish. They try to get in every single thing. That was a squid boilie, it was a corn boilie together. Yeah, but some losses hurt a little more than others. What are you gonna do? There's worse things in life than losing a fish. I should do this over here. Sorry. So I got... These hair rigs come with these little tools. If my Bluetooth's not dead at the moment, I can't see the chat, but these hair rigs come with these tools so you can thread them on. Then you put a little stopper in the loop to stop the boilies from falling off the thread. Damn, that was a nice carp. It was a good size. It was... I should have known. It wasn't even tugging like a... this pack bait, which is super easy. It's just oatmeal. Well, mine is exactly 4 cups of oatmeal, 2 cups of sweet feed or breadcrumbs. You could use a can of cream corn, and some vanilla extract. I definitely noticed the pack bait is more of an American carp kind of tactic. Popping on there nice. Budding. Don't ask me why this weight is turned that way. It's because I was reading that I need to do it that way, but I think that's stupid. I want it the other way, so I could put the bobber stop in there a little bit so it holds it, and when the fish pulls, it gets the bolt rigged so it hooks it in its mouth, but then it releases. That's what I'm trying to get out of it. So I don't know what the hell is. But I'm too lazy at the moment to do anything about it. A little bloodworm scent on here. I'm sure my mic has got to be dead by now. Let's see this out. Oh no. All that work. It's not even tangled. I'm an idiot. I thought it was tangled, but it twisted in there. All my pack bait that I put on is pretty much gone. It's alright. It's out there still, the bait. It's in the area. I would love to sit on the camera, but this thing's steep slope. There's nowhere to put the chair. Unless you're blocking here. These oil's been working out nice, but they get so much moisture and they're just leaving the bag. Leave the bag open for a little bit to dry it out. See if I should get out of here. I don't know why I rebaited that, but maybe because dang, a lot of comments came in. Let's see. Whoa.
I don't believe it. Six years old when you got your first carp. That's awesome. Where are you? In France, right? You're in France? Or am I completely off? Eagle claw, size 6 hooks, 8 used. Dang, a lot of method feeders. We didn't use method feeders. Purpose over carp, good distance. Thank you. I don't believe. That sucks though, Tom. You gotta go get out there sometimes. There's gotta be somewhere you could just sit somewhere. John Picard, what's going on? Let's find it. This comments are coming in too fast. I can't even. Someone's gonna get back out. Yeah, that's gotta be hard, Tom. I couldn't imagine not being able to fish. Keeps me sane. Some people salty, don't let the challenges of life get to them, they still go out and slay fish. Yeah, but a back can be bad, dude. It's all different. I got one leg, but I'm telling you, I'm not suffering over here ever. It's usually the last thing on my mind is my leg. Way bigger problems than the leg. Heck yeah. Oh, Joy, don't worry. I appreciate you helping and watching, and nice meeting you. Oh, heck yeah. Thank you for watching. Yo, everybody, I can't believe this. It's amazing. I'm so happy right now. High for native trout. I loved it. But no more hiking, yeah. Defying odds is sure. It's 50. We'll see. Spinal issues, I need help. If you bed spine, make it work. The back is a bad one though. When the back's hurting, it's a real tough one. I know, I've got a bulging disc and 2 herniated discs. It doesn't bother me that much then. It bothered me for like a year. And then it just stopped bothering me one day. Sciatica. Packing my tools up and getting ready to go home. Taco Thursday at your casa. Dude, enjoy. That sounds delicious. Heck yeah. I might make some tacos. Sounding good. I gotta go to the grocery store on my way home. The sciatica is... I'm gonna deal with that one day too, probably, because of the indifference in weight distribution, I guess, or whatever, on my hips. They're saying, the doctors keep telling me. But you definitely gotta make the best out of the situation, because you can't live life just tacos, baby. I want some tacos so bad, Tom. Dude, you gotta have a taco. I'm surprised in England that tacos aren't that Mexican food. Is Mexican food popular over there at all? Or just not tacos? Because you guys like curries, and that's like very flavorful food. Ontario, Canada. Definitely has good fishing. Oh yeah, my leg. It was an accident. It was 20 years ago. I was drinking and being stupid. Not that I have anything against drinking, but I don't drink at all anymore. You said more popular than yeah, I could see it being more popular. But I jumped on the side of a train, a freight train, and I slipped off, and I hit the track in between the two, and the train ran over my foot. And then I was in shock, so I tried to walk it off, so they kept having to like cut. I went through like 12 amputations in a couple weeks, something like that, because they kept having to cut more and more off until finally they were just like, that's it. I know, it's tough to slow down. My issue is I'm good at getting everything done except for things for myself. Take care of yourself. Oh yeah, heck yeah, I'm glad. It changed my life though. I'm glad it happened. As weird as that is to say. It changed my life for the better. I don't think I'd be half the dad. I'm not saying I'm a great dad, but I wouldn't be half the dad I am if that hadn't happened. Because I think I would have drank. I think I can't predict the future, but I don't think I was going down the best route with the alcohol. It runs in my family. Not my immediate family, but like a lot of my grandfather on one side. A lot of people in my family have had alcohol issues, so it's just best I stay away from this stuff. It's not worth it. So look at the girls. Northern, I don't. Yeah, alcohol can be a nasty thing. It could be, for people that can handle it's fine, but not me. Not me. I could be around it. I could be around people drinking. I don't want it. Yeah, it used to be a look, no touch, and I'd feel tempted, though. At a certain point, I couldn't carry less. I don't want it. Well, there's not. It's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. For some people, it can accentuate parts of their life, and they can do it. You know, it's like everything. Everybody's different. Everybody's got things they gotta watch out for. Northern banned for drinking alcohol. Oh, you probably had a little incident. Yo, subby, what's going on? It's 3:34. 6 more minutes and I'm cutting it off. I said it 4 minutes ago it would be off, but I'm gonna go 6 more minutes and just hope for a bite. One more. That carp I just lost, ugh, it stings. There'll be more. Thank you. I really appreciate the sub. Haven't had a drink in 25 years and don't miss it all. Same, not 25 years, that's impressive, but I don't miss it all either. That's funny. Taking a quick break, nice. Well, I'm glad you took it here. Appreciate it. Do you see what kind of... I don't know enough about carp to tell you what it was, but it wasn't your. It was like it could have been a koi now that I'm thinking about it, because it was definitely more orange than a common, but it had some like dark black on it. It probably was a koi. The world will never know. I couldn't do hangovers either. I was always a wuss when it came to this. Alright, get through work smoothly. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for subbing. I really appreciate it. I might be back on later at a different spot. Endured. Dare I ask what happened? You're not allowed alcohol because of diabetes and all your other problems. Yeah, you can't be mixing diabetes. It's not a good mix. Have a good day at work, man. Thank you, Northern Fishing. Appreciate it. I'm definitely subbed to your channel already. I've been watching so many different things. I was just watching you. Check. Oh yeah. I'm subscribing right now because I was wrong about that. And can't see the tattoo. It looks pretty sick, but I'm gonna comment on it if I can see the comment line. Should put nice. That way YouTube doesn't screw around. This iPad sucks. There we go. I'll go through later anyone's channels that I'm not subbed to that has channel content stuff. I'll sub. Make one click on this iPad, the whole thing goes down. YouTube crashed. I lost the feed for a second. Channel here. Yeah, Northern Fishing. I just subbed. Channel here, dude. I promise. I'm not the type that says things and doesn't do it. Like, if I say I'm gonna go through everybody tonight, I will. You'll get a sub from me if you got content on your channel. 100%. But you guys, all right. I'm gonna cut it before all my batteries start dying. I'm gonna end it on a good note. We caught some catfish. Met a lot of good people. Appreciate all the new subs, all the new people. It was really nice to meet you. I'm squinting, trying to see. I can't see the comments, you guys. The battery is gone on this thing now. So I'm gonna cut the stream in a second, and then I'm gonna try to get out again this evening. Probably if I do, it's gonna be around like 6:30.
at that spot where we caught the big carp yesterday at the same time. I'm gonna go bait the water real quick before I stop home. So, dude, thank you so much, you guys. Appreciate everybody. Piers, if you're in there, I appreciate your help so much, man. Hopefully I'll see you guys later. Hope everybody has a good day. Peace out, peoples.